see. Let's see here. What are we gonna play? I'm thinking we play some Limbus today. I want to get further in Limbus. And then Sunday we're going to start, I think Monday we're going to start playing Expedition 33. Hopefully Sunday we fix whatever the problem is with OBS. Yeah, well, let's play some Limbus. Nice legs, Booker. Hush. 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 No. You can't stop me from... God damn it, Valley. Give me a sec. Alright. There we go. Let me turn the music back on. Because I was playing it during anime night. To do a dungeon. See? I got 2 done last night. What did I get right before I left? I did get that, yeah. Ooh, level ups. What's the rental today? Oh! I want to use them again. Because I had so many of these guys, so I got so much points. I'm so jealous of people that have all of them. You get like 200 if you have a whole team of them. Let's look at our sinners real quick. And level up. See, this is the sad thing. Like, she's cute and all, but she's one of my main fighters. I have to level someone else up to... See, like 2 of my... I need an Ishmael bad. Alright. Alright, here we go. Don't ban you? No! Don't ban Valley. Am I planning on doing more Void Stranger? We could play some more Void Stranger. We'll probably play a little bit of it today. Luckily, we have just enough people that we can do that. What did you do? I don't know. What did you do? I don't know. What are we talking about? So is this the priest? He's just in like a slightly different outfit.
뭔가가 정말 나오긴 하는 겁니까? 그놈들이 거짓말이라도 한 걸 수 있잖아요.
그럴 리는 없다네. 그자들이 내게 거짓을 구할 리는 없어. 분명 이 근처 어딘가에 있을 걸세.
뭔가를 찾는 모양이군요. 과연 이들이 애타게 찾는 것이
지나가는 나그네여. 이 근방 어딘가에 있다고 전해지는 고귀한 기사에 절대적이면서도 찬란하게 빛나는 만브리노의 투구에 대해 아시는가?
그 고귀한 어쩌고 투구라면 이 앞에 높지 않은 산이 하나 있는데 길을 따라가 보면 나오는 동굴. 그 동굴의 가장 깊은 곳에서 본 적이 있다는 사람들이 있습니다요.
I think it's hilarious that the girl that wants to be like a manager and stuff is wearing the peasant clothes.
잘 되었군. 그렇다면 지금 당장 그 동굴로 향하겠네. 그렇게 나는 로신한테와 함께 전설적인 투구가 있다는 동굴로 향하였지. 물론 쉬운 모험은 아니었네. 그 안에서는 무시무시한 곰도 만났고. 로신한테 보이느냐? 저게 그 말로만 듣던 사람까지 잡아먹는 곰인 거 보구나.
Why is Heathcliff playing a bear? Why are we even having the bear be a character? What is?
야, 나 이거 계속 해야 돼? 좀 열받는데. 아니, 그러니까. 으르렁.
보입니다. 이번에도 해낼 수 있으시겠죠?
물론 곰 따위가 우리의 적수가 되지 못할 거야.
Are we gonna fight Heathcliff in a bear outfit? Okay, I was about to say.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
꿰뚫려라.
가둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지. 받아볼 텐가.
I don't like that we're rolling so low.
틈을 끊어.
Why are you rolling so low, guys?
가족을 위해
전탄격발.
따뜻한
꿰뚫려라.
쏟아내라.
Blam.
그렇게 우리는 곰을 물리치고 전설의 맘브리노 투구를 얻는데 성공했다네.
곰이요? 그런 거 마음만 먹으면 솔직히 3초 안에.
그렇게 시시하게 끝내는 것보다는 답게 싸워야 하지 않겠느냐? 응?
투구? 진짜로 돈키호테 씨가 한 모험일까요?
돈키호테양 본인의 모험담은 처음 듣는 것 같구려. 보통 다른 해결사분들의 모험담을 이야기하셨었죠?
아니면 저희의 모험에 대해 끈질기게 묻곤 했죠.
Interesting.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
Let me look in my phone real quick. Wait, it hasn't told me whether it's arrived or not yet. I don't want it to wait outside too long.
어떻게 된 거야? 나도 모르게 머릿속에서 이야기가 흘러나왔어.
뭔가에 홀린 것 같았어. 마치 그 장면 속에 실제로 있었던 것처럼. 말이 되고 신발이 된 기억도 생생하고 정신 멀쩡한데. 기분이 이상하군.
자, 멋진 이야기였습니다. 그렇지 않나요? 한때 인간과 혈귀들이 행복하게 살았다던 유치한 이곳의 이야기보다 마음에 드네요. 그런데 그 투구는 지금 어디 있죠? 저 같으면 그렇게 귀중한 투구가 있었다면 매일 쓰고 다녔을 텐데요.
안타깝지만 본인에겐 맞지 않아서 쓰고 다닐 순 없었네. 내 창고에 있지. 아마도?
저런 귀중하게 얻은 보물일수록 소중하게 지키고 다니셨어야 할 텐데 언젠가 후회할 일이 없도록. 그 다음 이야기에 대해서도 듣고 싶지만 지금은 이쯤에서 작별할까요? 약속대로 이 구역으로 향하는 입구를 열어드리겠습니다. 전 약속만큼은 누구보다 잘 지키는 혈귀니까요.
약독한 혈기.
기대되네요. 과연 다음 구역엔 어떤 이야기가 여러분을 기다리고 있을까요? 자, 그럼 라만차랜드의 다음 지역도 잘 즐겨주시길. 정의로운 모험가 돈키호테.
무슨 기술을 사용한 건지 몰라도 그대로 발이 얼어붙었어요.
이상 씨 때랑은 달랐죠?
그 당시는 분명 대본과 함께 연기를 한다는 느낌이 강하였어.
저 혈기만의 특별한 능력인가?
라만차랜드 내부의 황금가지가 특정 수감자와 공명할 때 저자의 고유한 능력이 더해져 나타난 현상 같습니다. 하지만 단테,
혈기는 놓쳤는가? 하지만 악독한 혈기에게 치명상을 입히는 데
I think he's right. I think Dante's right that she's gonna end up telling everyone she's a blood fiend.
성공적인 성과 아니겠는가?
하드링.
언젠간 꿈에서 깨어나야 할 때도 있는 법입니다.
자, 다음 장을 향해 가볼까?
I love that she's called it the subsequent canto. Like, that's what we're always doing.
아니, 그렇게 우습다는 듯이 놀리지 말아라.
Nay, tease me not, jest me not, as through my venture is one of for fools. I have already explained that you do not know of true adventure. We shall soon walk a path of suffering, its intensity unprecedented and monumental. Do you not see the grand gate of adventure risen, unlatched before us? Thus, silence your prattling, and resume the preparations. Let us leave post haste. This is quite odd, however. Since when was Roshinate given the gift of speech? But we had our reservations. We took the path Sensen opened before us and made it to the next area.
걱정이네요. 이 구역은 시춘 씨를 포함해서 다른 해결사분들이 갔다고 들었는데.
시추는 괜찮을 거예요. 아, 이거랑 관련해서 재미있는 농담이 하나 있는데.
뭔데?
저희 집에선 13살까지 혼자 살아남은 형제들은 외곽 한복판에 던져놓아도 살 수 있을 거라는 말이 있거든요.
Any of our siblings who managed to survive on their own up to the age of 13. Hello? I don't like some of the things we're learning about Hung Lu. I don't like some of the things here. Some of the things we're learning about Hung Lu are dark as hell. Book of the Frick, you're the Frick. I'm not the Frick, you're the Frick. Frick you up. God damn it! I hate you, Valley. Valley? God damn it. You owe me $33, Valley. $1 for each of the brain cells you've destroyed. Hung Lu has a completely normal childhood? What do you mean? Hello? How many brownies is that? I wasn't
Valley
serious.
Cetra has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
I wasn't serious, Valley, but okay, fine. God damn it. I'm starting to get really scared of Hung Lu's. Hi, cuties. No! I'm getting really scared of Hung Lu's backstory here.
조금 서둘러야지 않겠어? 여기도
I think I'm on Gregor's side. He's
덜하진 않을 거라고. 혹시라도 눈앞에서 동생이 잘못되기라다면.
그럴 땐 유해라도 수습해서 언젠가 집에 돌아가면 잘 안치해줘야겠지요. 시춘도 제게 똑같이 해줬을 거예요.
그러냐? 그러고 보니 좀 춥지 않아 다들?
Hi, Chaos!
여긴 조금 으스스하달까. 정막이
좋은 의미의 정막이면 좋겠는데 이곳에 먼저 온 해결사들이 미리 다 쓱싹해줘서 마주칠 혈귀들이 아무도 없다거나.
It doesn't look like they're taken out.
우리는 그 전단지 속 사람 중 하나가 되지 않길 빌자고.
라만차랜드가 닫히기까지는 몇 시간 정도 남았죠?
5시간가량 남았어.
좋아. 이 정도면 순탄하네. 이거 설마 우리가 제일 빠르게 장치를 누른 팀인 거 아니야?
비록 이탈자는 발생했지만요.
이탈자라니. 배신자에겐 과분한 호칭이다.
하나 신경 쓰이지 않을 수가 없군. 우리가 1구역을 통과한 것이 아니라 그 요술장이 복장을 한 자로부터 통과를 당한 것만 같다는 생각에.
좀 특이한 혈기 같긴 했어.
맞아요. 그리고 어딘가 익숙한 느낌이.
그랬나? 약간 예술파 같다는 점이 류슈랑 비슷하지 않나 생각하긴 했는데.
귀엽네요. 고양이인가요?
질질 짜고 내놓는 모습.
Ah, Ryoshi.
통역을 잘못할 경우 벌어질 모습을 표현했지.
It's because he mistranslated her earlier.
여기 좀 특이한데.
What if Boka was normal? Boka is never normal. What? Cute.
이거 좀 봐. 지도를 보니까 의무실이라는 곳도 있는 모양이야. 어트랙션을 타다가 다친 분들, 너무 놀란 분들, 혹은 피가 긴급하게 필요한 혈기분들은 이곳에서 도움을 받으세요. 하, 친절한 문구구만.
라만차랜드는 혈기와 인간들이 행복하게 살 수 있는 공간을 위해 만들어졌다고 했었죠. 이 지도 설명만 보면 그래도 옛날에는 어쩌면 그 뜻대로 되었을지도 모르겠다는 생각이 드네요.
그게 무슨 소리요? 제대로 되었을 리가 없지 않은가? 이런 건 돈키호테의 사전엔 있을 수 없는 모험이요. 악인들과 공생하여 행복하게 살아가는 장소라니.
I don't think blood fiends are inherently evil. For everything we've learned about them, I don't think they're inherently evil.
그러고 보니 지크프리트님이 해결했던 사건 하나가 생각나는군. 그것은 다리 위에서 벌였던 전투였지. 그때도 악인들이 아주 간악한 제안을 했다고 하네. 지크프리트님을 돈과 권력으로 압박하며 자신들 하지만 우리 지크프리트님은 결코 이의
That's not the same thing, Don Quixote. I like how Don Quixote's being like, kind of, what's the word? I don't know.
가증스러운 잔을 내뱉는 악인의 얼굴에 슈퍼 펀치를 날려주면서
Super Punch! I love it.
그 1시간짜리로 편집된 영상이요? 그거 딱 봐도 짜인 대본.
이렇게 말씀하셨지.
감히 이 지크프리트를 고작 이 더러운 눈으로 끌어들일 수 있다고 생각하는가?
그러면서 슈퍼 레이저를 그자에게
Super Laser!
자, 피주머니들의 흔적들이 이 어트랙션에 집중되어 있다. 이름은 헌티드 블러디 메리.
뭐 유령의 집 같은 건가 보네. 아, 싱클레어. 유령의 집이라는 거에
잠깐! 저도 어렸을 때 가족들과 놀이공원에 가봤다고요. 그러니까
있냐고 물어보려고 했는데 난 놀이공원은 처음 와보거든.
하하.
죄송해요.
I love this Sinclair feels bad now.
에이, 아니야. 그래서 진짜 유령이 나오는 거야?
보통 엉성한 인형들이 나오는 게 전부일 거예요.
어린아이들 또한 이용이 가능한 어트랙션이기에 실제 유령을 배치하진 않는다. 공포를 조성할 만한 장치가 있을 뿐.
네, 주로 가족과 함께 방문하는 곳이니까요.
가족이나 형제는
Where's your family? Your siblings?
나는 날 때부터 혼자
Never had anyone. Not even on the day I was born. I've only known the cold, the loneliness.
그렇다면
And let me
더 이상 죽고 싶지
grant you the will
않도록
to live.
만들어주마. 너에게 영원히 함께
Family, I shall grant you, will forever be by your side. Come with me.
라만차랜드를 뒤엎는다.
유령의 집은 오랜만이네요. 다시 온다면 가족과 함께일 줄 알았는데 이렇게 혼자서.
Hi, Yukin. It's been so long since I visited one of these haunted mansions. Last time I was at a place like this, I thought, well, the next time I'd be here with my family again. Oh! Sky's about to stream, guys. I gotta lurk in Sky's stream, guys.
동료들이랑 함께 온 거지.
There you go.
Well, hold on a minute. The problem is, can you see the game? Hello, Boca. Hi. Hold on a minute. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me see, let me see. It might be because it's in game capture. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on to me. Did you get a branch again, Boka?
I swear. Sky keeps giving me freaking nature stuff.
뭐 식구 같은 거잖냐.
잡담은 거기까지.
Enough chit chat, everyone. Direct your attention to the floor. There's something there.
역시 이미 몇 차례
썩은 내음이 허파에 들어차는 것으로 보아 흔적이 만들어진 후
Check Discord.
시간이 흘렀으리라 보.
Rick Nikki, thank you for the follow. Welcome stream. Kazoom, no one. I gotta pay attention better to these redeems. So distracted. Boop, Miss Boka, no, you can't boot me. Can't boot me. Grr.
이번 토벌에 참여한 해결사들로 보이는 자들은 없는 것 같구려.
There's blood everywhere.
헌티드 블러드 메리에 오신 여러분, 진심으로 환영합니다.
찢어진 형태로 보아 이곳에 걸릴 때부터 의도적으로 절개했을 것으로 파악된다.
이곳은 지금 몰락했지만 한때 찬란한 번영을 이루었던 어느 왕국의 고성.
No, not cute. No. Ow! That one like vibrated my throat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was loud. I was nowhere near being able to mute myself. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a Dr. Pepper. Okay, I'm back. What do you mean? Come back and go.
자, 이제 여러분은 성 곳곳을 탐험하여 옛
Not
왕국의
cute.
비밀을 밝혀내야 합니다. 다소 두려울 수 있는 장치가 많으니 심신이 미약하신 분들은 탐험을 재고하는 편이 좋을지도 모르겠군요.
그렇다는데
이런 것을 겁먹지 않네.
Why is it Don Quixote? This is the one acting scared. That's so silly.
오, 그렇게 세게 잡으면 아파요, 돈키호테 씨. 팔 좀 놔주세요.
산초, 말씀하실 게 있다면 가까이서 말씀해 주셔야. 대사를 빠뜨렸다니 그게 무슨? 차가운 공포 속에서도 용기를 잃지 않는 탐험 되시길.
여기부터 시작인가 보네요. 구조를 보면 아마 저쪽 거울에서는 숨어있던 혈기들이 갑자기 튀어나왔을 거고 이
그런 식으로 다 설명하는 놈들이
Boka is wholesome.
알아?
아, 깜짝이야.
헌티드 블러드메리가 가지는 묘미는 당할 걸 알면서도 소리 질러주는 저런 손님들이라고.
전 그런 상냥한 타입은 못 되어서요.
나서지 않고 가만히 숨어 있으려고 했는데 이놈 때문에 열이 받아서 안 되겠어.
Ishmael over here pissing off the people that were just gonna ignore them. They were just gonna be like, you guys go ahead. But they're so pissed off that she's not, like, letting them do their job. That's funny. Oh, are you Ishmael? Bally, are you Ishmael?
합격장.
그 삶에 마침표를.
불가 위야 마감지 틈을 끊어
Book is wholesome? Maybe. Is the TTS not working, guys?
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
You're not German either.
불가 위야 마감지
Testing.
Yeah, it is. It's working. Okay. Thank you, Zero.
Boka is cute.
Yeah!
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
총알값 아까울 놈.
No, I'm not! You can't bite me. I'll bite you.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수 이것밖에 못하나.
이제야 완성되었나?
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
I love that Yukin is talking in Sky's chat. I can see you talking in Sky's chat, Yukin. You having fun?
사냥감인가?
From hell's hot eye, stab at thee! How's your cake, Brownie? I mean stream. I'm gonna fight you, Ursus.
아무래도 다 해치운 모양이라네.
아니, 더 있다. 저 관서. 볼품없이 떨구나 있는 것들.
깜짝 놀랐잖아.
이쪽이야말로
I'll go lurk and go back playing Stock Market Simulator on Path of Exile. Been doing nothing but buy and sell lol.
What the heck, Zero? Boca didn't see what I did. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Put the hoodie on? I have the hoodie on. Do you want me to take it off? But I don't want.
목숨을 구걸하는 놈들의 비열한 냄새를.
Eat ass. Hello?
그놈들은
누구를 말하는 거고?
우리를 사냥하러 온 놈들 말이야. 우리의 놀이기구를 다 부수고 다니던 놈들.
아, 누구인지 알 것 같아요. 그분들은 무사히 앞으로 가셨나요?
앞으로 갔을 거야.
제대로 보지 못한 건가?
어쩔 수 없었어. 우리는 혈기와의 만찬 장면에서 놀래키는 역할이었는데 그놈들이 원래 우리가 관에서 튀어나오면 손님들은 모두 비명을 지르면서 도망갔는데 인기가 얼마나 많았다고. 너희 그거 알아? B400ml만 헌혈하면 무료로 사진을 찍어주는 이벤트를 하고 있어. 400ml면 그렇게 생명에 지장도 없는 용량이잖아. 어디서 들었는데 인간들은 주기적으로 피를 빼줘야 새로운 피가 재생되면서 건강해진대. 너희
Do we not kill this one? He's kind of cute.
이것들이 무슨 소리를?
아니야, 잘못했어. 피 절대 안 마실게. 난 사실 그 계획에 별로 동참하고 싶지 않았어. 그러고 보니 우리 중에 이곳을 탈출한 녀석이 있었다고 들었는데.
카세티를 말하고 있는 것 같군요.
하지만 나가면 난 어떻게 살지? 인간들의 눈치나 보면서 빌빌거리며 지하 구석에서 살아야 하잖아. 그건 싫어. 아니, 여기도 어차피 뭘 해도 죽거나 죽는 게 나은 삶밖에 안 남았다고. 이 망할 나만 차랜드.
Aww. I guess we're killing him. I kind of feel bad for him though. Zero is talking in Sky's chat. Yukin is talking in Sky's chat. I see you guys.
그렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어질 수밖에. 이것밖에 못하나.
That's what I was actually gonna ask. Should I be using the does Otis have extra lines in here? I haven't seen any extra lines from manager. That reminds me, I need to start grabbing support T service. Will, make sure one of your characters has the T company or whatever, So I can get more points. Don't make it Dawn, though. Dawn's gonna stay this. You set up T Corpus Otis? Okay. And Capo Muar? Huh?
합격장.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Why we gotta kill him? He's just a cutie.
불가 위하여 막아내지 못하여 이제 깨우치시길.
What is Sky playing? Is this some kind of
속에서
is this some kind of Fortnite game?
목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Okay.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Which one's yours? I'm thinking it's this one, right? Is it this one? Yeah, this one's uptick 4. With bony stern on it, yeah.
이거 참 설레는구려.
축하드립니다. 용감한 탐험가 여러분. 왕국의 비밀을 모두 밝혀 바깥에서 두려움을 마주했을 때도 언제나 용감하게 이겨내시길 바라면서 이후 혈기와의 오싹한 포토타임을 진행해줄 헌티드 블러드베리의 혈기들을 소개해드리겠습니다.
내레이션이 끊겼네요. 뭐 소개할 혈기들은 이미 저희가 전부 처리했지만요.
아마도 진
직접 나와서 진행했을 것 같다고 하시네요.
슬프게도 왕국의 비밀에 대한 단서는 앞서 다녀간 손님들이 모두 없애버렸고
산손이라는 자의 목소리와 같군.
여러분을 깜짝 놀라게 해주었던 혈귀 배우들도 전부 사라져버렸네요.
그 악한 자들은 모두 응징했다네.
심지어 내레이션을 맡은 분까지. 아무래도 포토타임보다는 이 왕국의 비밀에 대해 해설이 필요할 것 같군요.
You gonna lurk, Emperor? You got some pretty sus treats picked out. What? When's my B-Day? You missed my B-Day. It was May. It was May 31st. No, don't you dare start giving me gifts. Oi!
왕은
Long, long ago, a lonesome king resided within the towering walls of this great castle.
아무도 없는 곳에서 살아간다는
Enduring so many years in such a desolate place wore him down.
쓸쓸한 아침, 고요한 밤, 왕의 마음.
Lonely mornings, silent nights, the king's heart forever a hollow void.
그래서 왕은
So this soul-crushing loneliness drove the king to yearn for a family.
존재를 바라 간절히.
Desperately, oh so desperately.
그래서 왕은 소원대로
So the king began his wish into reality, forging a family of his own, blood-bound, to spend the rest of their lives together until the end of days. The king's love for his family was bottomless and generous. Soon the cold, desolate castle became a cozy little home, brimming with laughter.
어느새
With warm
웃음이
laughter.
넘쳐나는 하지만 행복이라는 건 오래가지 못하는 걸까요?
What do you mean happy birthday, you fuck? Wow, guys. Hallows Eve isn't too far, though. That's true. Halloween is almost here. I do love Halloween. Yet perhaps happiness simply isn't a thing that lasts. It was one of these many days when a knight, hailing from a faraway kingdom, arrived at the gates of this castle. The knight was a traveler and a wanderer with hundreds of adventures and thousands of tales to tell. Collected from hither and thither, yonder beyond the world outside the castle. The king, who had spent his entire life never setting so much as a foot outside the castle, requested that the knight recount tales of those adventures to him.
기사가 거절할 이유는 없었죠. 기사는 말했습니다. 내가 본 세상.
The knight, at want of any reason to refuse this request, said as such, "O honored king, verily I shall regale thee with tales of the world I witnessed, the adventures I've undertaken."
곧 성하는 왕의
Soon something new, something different began to fill the castle. Tales of thrilling adventures. Some days they would talk of a long voyage at sea, of heroes braving the relentless waves. Some days they would whisper the heartbreaking tragic tale of lovers. Some days they would sing of a hero's perilous encounter with an unyielding monster.
이야기는 끝을 모르고 이어졌죠.
And it kept going and going and going as through the end was an idea alien to them.
며칠 밤낮을 꼬박 세워가며 기사의 이야기를 듣고 있던 왕은
As the king spent days upon days without sleep or rest, lost in the tales of adventures, he soon came to a grave realization
피를 나눈 가족만으로는 성 안에서의
that his family of blood, this confined happiness locked within the castle, cannot fill that void in his heart.
그래서 왕은 자신의 빈 부분을 기사의 모험담으로 채우기
So the
시작했습니다.
king began to fill that emptiness with tales of the adventures the knight regaled him with. And his infinite love for his family started to grow in a different direction, towards adventure, toward the night, and toward the world outside the periphery of this castle.
가족들은 그것이 오래가지 않을
The
것이라
family thought it wouldn't last. It was all but a fleeting dream, after all.
철로 만든 창을 들고
Such a brief, silly whim in which he fancied himself that as what he was not, donning himself a pair of ragged boots and wielding an iron lance.
그래서
The family waited for the king,
자신들에게 공허함을
their
되물려준
creator,
왕.
who not only gave them love, but bequeathed them the same void of the heart to love them, and don't leave them again.
하지만 기다림의 끝에 들은 왕의 말은 가족들에게 조금도 달콤하지
What came thereafter from the king's mouth was bitter to their ears.
이 성을 허물고 성 밖의 모든 사람들과
Let us bring down the walls of this castle.
왕은 그렇게
Let us make friends with those outside, declared the king.
가족들은 두려웠습니다. 성을 허문다는 건 곧 그들의 아늑하고도 영원할
The family was afraid.
부순다는
To
것이었습니다.
bring down the castle meant that their comfortable, familiar, and eternal home and nest would be no more.
하지만 왕의 뜻을 존중하고 왕을
But the family loved the lonely king and his will enough to help him demolish his own castle.
성을 부수기
So the
시작했습니다.
deed was done, spades in their hands.
그러나
Yet those who lived outside the castle were far too different from those who lived within.
사람들과는 너무나 다른 삶을 살고 있었기에 왕의 가족들은 많은 걸 버려야
King's family had to give up so many things:
기쁨,
happiness, joy, ecstasy, pleasure, hope, anticipation.
이 모든 걸 포기해야만 그들은
They had to give them all
친구가
up
될 수 있었습니다.
because otherwise they could not become friends with those outside the castle.
따라서 왕은 가족들이 행복해지는
So the king outlawed happiness from his family
성 밖의 행복한 사람들을 지켜보는
because he believed that they could be happy merely by watching the happiness of others.
함께 행복해질
But
수
those who
있을
lived outside the
거라는
castle blossomed. That happiness was something that could be shared.
그들의 행복이 언젠가 우리의
Believing
행복이
that
될수
their
있을
happiness could be their
것처럼
own in time.
그리하여
All
행복해지기
our
위한
pursuit of
우리의
happiness
모든
were deemed as
노력은
sin.
죄가 되었습니다. 왜 우리의 행복은
So I ask, why
회개를
must we
받아야
repent
할까요?
for our happiness?
가족. 대체 무슨
There
이야기를
were so
하고
many
싶었던
mentions of
걸까요?
family. What do you suppose he was trying to say?
구구절절 헛소리로군.
재미있는 이야기네요. 저 가족에겐 행복이라는 게 정말 있긴 했을까요? 아, 저기 출구 표시가 보여요. 이 어트랙션은 이걸로 끝인가 봐요.
There was a sign on the wall with his instruction written in bold letters. All blood things must attend at least one weekly consultation session with the priest.
무엇에 대한 면담인 것일지.
글쎄, 어떤 것이든.
Or maybe it's like a confession?
뭐 그래도 옛날에는 나만 차례인데도 나름 노력했던 모양이네.
정말로 상생을 꿈꿨던 것일지도 모르겠구려.
아니, 그럴 리 없다네. 다 간악한 술수일 테지.
I'm a feeling Dawn's gonna feel really bad about killing some of these blood fiends afterwards.
엎드리도.
이것밖에 못하나. 받아볼 텐가. 전탄격발.
Dawn's definitely not gonna crash out. What do you mean? Dawn doesn't even exist. No, they do exist! It's literally their real self. I have a feeling they're definitely gonna crash out.
완성되었나?
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
합격장.
Boop the Boca runs! No! No boop! Hi, Dinky.
그 삶의 마침표를.
무기를 만드는 것만
점 찍었네.
내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
Hi, Goober. Hi. I squinch and give hugs. Hugs.
이제 깨우치시길.
산초류 경혈 온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이다. 쏟아내라. 따뜻한 피 쏟아내라.
직접 밝혀주마. 전탄격발.
No, no boops. Hi, Ursus.
총알값 아까울 만한.
점 찍었네.
Love you all. I don't. You, Valley. When did I say I hated you? Lies. scandalous lies.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
움직임이 어설퍼요. 이제야 완성되었나?
게.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
사냥감인가 몸이.
After a short journey, we came upon a quiet, solemn-looking room. And in front of it stood a group of bloodflames looking at us in anticipation. But they all appeared to have gone for their share of battles. Many of them appeared injured and out of breath, clearly exhausted.
당신들도 상담 아니 회개하기 위해 오셨습니까?
무슨 소리를 하는 거지? 회개?
이 방 안에는 우리의 죄를 용서해 주시는 분이 계십니다. 하지만 그 전에 자 심호흡을 하고 제가 첫 번째 당신은 오늘 피 생각이 얼만큼 납니까? 1번 많이, 2번 중간, 3번 적당히, 4번 참을 수 없을 만큼 강렬하게, 5번 곧 미칠 듯이, 6번 곧 죽을 듯이.
얘도 상태가 이상한데. 무슨 소리를 하는 것인가? 당연히 생각나지 않았다네.
그럼 두 번째, 당신은 오늘 혈액발을 먹었습니까?
잠깐만.
말 끊지 마세요. 모든 질문에 빠짐없이 대답해야 신부님을 만날 수 있습니다. 만약 먹지 않았다면 그 이유는 무엇입니까? 이건 젠장 당연하잖아. 맛이 빌어먹기도 없는 걸. 벌레의 피를 빨아도 그것보다는 맛있을 테니까. 그렇지, 그렇잖아.
Whoa. Angry. No, no pets.
마지막 질문. 당신은 오늘 인간을 보고 목이 말랐습니까? 네, 아니요, 네, 아니요, 네, 아니요, 네, 아니요, 네, 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 네. 네. 언제나 미친 듯이. 아니야. 사실 단 한순간도 그런 적이 없었어.
점 찍었네.
꿰뚫려라.
The mask is withered, I believe.
합격장.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab the knife. Oh my god. one of the brownies, both the brownies' breakfast foods. I'm gonna eat the muffin now. Because I love muffin tops. I haven't had one in a while.
받아볼 텐가.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
How do I rate it? Definitely like a 8, 9 out of 10. I love muffin tops.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
비뚤어져. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에. 받아볼 텐가.
I'm trying to think where this is gonna lead to, though. Dawn's definitely gonna crash out. Once I fully remember everything. Here's a question I do want to know. Are they going to remember everything after this? Are they going to be like Heathcliff? Like, is something going to change about them?
목을 내놓고 있도록.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
직접 밝혀주마. 그 속에서
꿰뚫려라.
움직이지 비뚤어졌구려.
받아볼 텐가. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
I hope they remember.
이제야 완성되었나?
I do.
잘못했어요. 오늘도 죄를 지었어요. 고백하겠습니다.
Merry Christmas, Artie.
나를 신부님께 데려가죠. 목이 마를 땐 신부님께 가면 된다고. 그러면 다 괜찮아질 거라고 했잖아요.
신부라는 자는 이 안에 있는 거죠?
순서를 기다려야 할 거야. 아까 다른 놈들도 죄를 지었는지 신부님을 찾아갔거든. 그러니까 줄을 서야 할지도 몰라. 신부님은 언제나 우리를 대신해 모든 죄악들을.
나리! 본인이 앞장서겠네. 낙인 놈들을!
확실한 건 우리가
What I am
문을
certain
열기
of
전까지 결국
is that this
들어가지 않을
intruder
거야.
will never leave us alone until we open our gates.
이제 슬슬 결판을
We
내려야
must put an
시간
end to
아닐까?
this insolency. Soon, wouldn't you agree?
너도 얼른 불 만들어야.
I suppose you'll understand me when you create your own.
안 그래도
Worry not, I intend to
끝내려고
put an
했다.
end to this today. I'm planning to do so for a while. A dying blood fiend near his death. His mask was already cloven in half, revealing a pitiful tragedy behind. It no longer served as a mask to hide his face.
당신들도 죄를 고백하기 위해 오셨습니까? 아, 기쁘군요. 회개하고자 스스로 여기까지 발걸음하기.
이건 이미 면목은 남지 않은 꽁초군. 지그지 밟아버리기만 해도 잔불이 꺼지겠지.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
건드리지 마. 저건 내 사냥감이야.
Don't touch it. That thing is mine. Shuchuan and her men approached us, appearing to be in pristine condition compared to the priest.
입도 열지 마. 또 쓸데없이 시간 낭비하고 싶지 않으니까.
Shut up. I don't want to waste any more time talking to you.
충분히 숨통을 끊고도 남을 만큼 여유는 있어 보이는데 그냥 내버려두는 이유는?
뻔하군. 고문의 흔적이다. 이 구역의 장치는 이미 누군가 작동시켰군. 다음 구역으로 갈 수 있게 되었음에도.
응, 말했을 텐데. 라만차랜드의 토벌은 내 목표가 아니야.
그렇다고 당신들이 고문이나 즐기려고 온 것처럼 보이진 않는데요.
그래. 우리가 혈귀 사냥꾼도 아니고 그런 걸 즐기진 않지. 거긴 돈벌이하고는 상관없이 그저 혈귀들을 더 많이, 더 고통스럽게 죽이는 것에만 의의를 두는 집단이니까. 하지만 난 달라. 내가 필요한 건 정보야. 나는 그 정보를 얻기 위해 여기...
What specific information is she looking for?
그렇지만 이제 슬슬 이것의 뇌를 터뜨리려던 참이었어.
Guys, shut up! Don't tell Sky I'm streaming. I was just about to crush its skull and brain within it, actually. No amount of pain could wake it up. It from whatever this day's state it's in, as you can see.
이미 고통으로 한참 전에 미친 거겠지.
Reminds you of the head show of our family, huh, big brother?
당신들을 보니 지난
Seeing you and your friends reminds me of one of the visitors to my confessional.
어느 날부터 로렌소라는 혈기가 이곳을 계속 방문했습니다.
I don't quite recall when it was, but a Bliffian by the name of Lorenzo became a repeat visitor to the confessional. At first, I wasn't sure why he would feel the need to visit me. He simply exuded positivity that much.
신부님, 오늘은 컨디션이 좋아요.
Oh dear priest, I'm doing great today. These hemo bars really are some impressive inventions.
신부님, 오늘은 혈액발을 110개나 먹어치웠어요.
I gobbled up 110 hemo bars today. In one sitting. This has to be a record, right?
혈기라지만
Tragically, Lorenzo's positivity did not last.
오늘은 혈액 바늘을 3시간 동안 핥아버렸어요.
Today I licked a syringe for 3 hours. There was a droplet of blood on that thing, and I can't forget that blissful taste lingering on the needle. I didn't eat a single hemo bar today. We've known for a while now that those stupid bricks don't do anything. They do jack shit for us, you know that?
우리는 언제까지 이렇게 비참하게 살아야 하는 거죠?
How much longer are we going to have to live like this?
저는 그 답을 알고
I knew the answer to his question, so I gave it to him. You know this already, Lorenzo.
끝없는 인내에서부터
From endless forbearance
시작되는
comes
법입니다.
coexistence.
그러니
So sing and cheer louder. The more pain you feel, bury it. Suppress it with laughter. Let laughter never end here at La Mancha Land.
웃음소리가 끊이지
La Mancha
않도록.
Land.
하지만 그 이후로
However, the last time I saw a true, genuine smile on Lorenzo's face
머리가 터진 채 이곳 아래에 묻히기 직전이었습니다.
was moments before he was buried under this place. His head burst open, his brain spilling. It made me curious.
죽지도 않은 이를 땅에 묻는 건
What is the meaning of burying someone who lives still? You and I will never know the answer to that question, would we?
수 없을 일이지 않습니까? 도망자 카세티도 선수 그 시체를 묻어주셨습니까?
Did you bury the body of Cassidy yourself as well? That fugitive? Don Quixote.
너무 오래 살려뒀나 보네.
Yeah, that's enough of this nonsense. Get out of my way. Wei stepped in at the last second to block the lifting strike from behind.
신부는 누구보다 믿음이 깊은 자였습니다.
The priest had the most profound faith of them all.
언제부터?
모든 게
The faith that everything will be all right. The faith that everything shall be as he willed. The faith that
그의 뜻대로
we shall all find happiness at the end of all things.
그리고 신부는
And he was the only one of us who did not turn his back to our suffering.
그래서
So when more and more of us began losing our grip on patients, he was the first to reach out to them, gave them a helping hand.
하지만 다른 이들의 마음을 돌보는 자는 그만큼
Yet the one who cares for the hearts of others cannot help but fail to tend to his own.
이 한 칸짜리
Alone in the corner of his tiny room, the priest's heart ailed and withered.
우리 중에 이를 알아.
How many of us knew this, I wonder?
해봐. 자연스럽게 끼어드는 건 이제 아무래도 좋지만 말이야.
He's like, I'm really happy you've mastered the art of bloodied in naturally. That's funny. What do you want, Melly? You eat the dragon?
이번에도 호락호락하게
But you're surely mistaken if you just flick your friend away. Got that? Consume the what having old pallies. No, no boobs. No boobs. No boobs.
정확히는
Let us be precise. I'm only here to continue the tale.
이 악인이 자꾸만 간악한 술수를 부리며
Villain, hast thou come here to distract us once again with thy vile tricks?
아니
No, of course not.
제가 간악한 술수를
My vile
부리는 건
tricks
당신들이 아니라
are all for you and none other.
오직
Only for you.
당신 하나만.
What?
자,
Well, that's enough misery for a tale.
여기까지. 아직 당신에게
You have so many more riveting tales of adventures to share, don't you?
위대한 모험가.
Oh, Don Quixote, the great adventurer. Many a great adventure what have I undertaken yet? I have no tale for one so vile as thee. My, I should have been more mindful. I suppose stepping onto the stage all on your lonesome must be a tad embarrassing. But it's not what I fully understand. It is no easy task to command the entire audience alone on the stage. Allow me to offer some assistance. Halt! Halt, Roshinate! I don't want to leave. I don't... Why do you refuse to obey me? Stop! That was... What was that?
오랜만에 공연에
I must have slipped.
긴장한
Please.
나머지
It has been a while since my last show.
공연이 무르익다 보면 감정이 취해 가끔 순서가
Sometimes the order of things goes out of whack when the play reaches its crescendo, and the swelling emotions sweep you off your feet.
심심한 사과.
I offer my sincere apologies.
다시 시작해
Let us begin anew.
하얀 달의 기사와 겨루었던
The day of that fateful duel against the Knight of the White Moon.
그 전투는
That duel was one of the greatest battles I have ever had the honor of partaking in. Must be working his trickery again.
그 대단한 전투가 돈키호테와 하얀
That duel was the first meeting of Don Quixote and the Knight of the White Moon.
우리의 모험가
The same knight who guided our Don Quixote, the adventure to the river to the deep, to the river of oblivion.
깊은 곳의 강.
관리자님,
Manager, I know what's going on.
저 사람은
That man is...
우선 배역에 집중하시죠.
Now. Let's focus on our roles for now, shall we?
보안이
Let's see here.
처음으로 만난
The knight was the first one ever to match your strength, correct?
맞소. 그 자는
Verily, the knight was
정말 강했지.
one of truly impressive might.
답답해. 하얀 달의 기사는
The Knight of White Moon was garbed in rags of an outfit that appeared rather unfamiliar and ridiculous.
또한 본인에게 먼저
It was the knight who challenged me first as well. Forsooth, I was quite impressed by that daring courage.
아마
Perchance the knight was curious to test my might.
본인의 실력이 궁금했으리라 생각한다네.
As my name was known far and wide in Corner City mine adventures.
위대한 모험가
A great adventurer like you would have accepted the duel with gusto, certainly.
당연한 말을.
Indubitably, I
I
replied,
demand you give me Brownie, D.
Brownie, no.
더러운 결투를 마다하지 않는다.
I replied thusly, a true adventurer cowers not from a duel once challenged. Let us battle, O brave knight.
당신의 창과
Thus began the storm of blades as your lance flashed with the Knight of White Moon's greatsword.
모든 결투에는
Yet with every duel, no matter how great or trivial, comes great certain stakes. This historic duel must have no different.
이 결투에서
I cared not whether I am to emerge the victor or loser of this battle.
다만 돈키호테여.
Yet, O Don Quixote, should thee meet my challenge in a fair duel,
맹세하지.
I promise thee that in thy hands I shall present what thou seekest most.
대담하고 노기 등등하게 또 결투자의 노기가 서로 맞닿았고
Boldly and fiercely, the combatants clashed once again,
로신한테가 결투의 신호를 알렸죠.
and Rocinante signaled the start of this duel.
이 결투를
Because if anyone was watching, it would be Rocinante. Ready, go. For 3 suns and 3 moons, we
The
tested the
intrusive
master.
thoughts win again. Thank you for the thighs, lol.
Shut up! We tested the might of our blades.
잠깐, 당신은 칼이 아니라
Hold on, weren't you holding a lance, not a bladed sword?
말이 그렇다는 것이지.
What's but a figure of speech?
내가 나설 차례인가? 둘의 대결은 정말이지.
The duel from its first clash to the last was evenly matched, with no clear winner pulling ahead.
보는 이들의 손바닥에는
And every spectator's hands began to glow slick with anxious sweat.
주위엔 어느덧 응원하던 자들도
Some had gathered to cheer us on as well.
돈키호테니 이겨라.
저 녀석 얼굴 한번 볼만하네.
그럼 저는 하얀 달의 기사 쪽을 응원할래요. 신선하잖아요.
I'll cheer on the Knight of White Moon. Let's keep things fresh.
와, 기사님 힘내세요.
Brave Knight, you got this.
본인의 칼끝은 기사의 왼쪽 어깨에 내리꽂혔고 그자의 칼끝은 나의 귀를 스쳐 지나갔다네.
위대한 모험가 돈키호테가 결투에서 상처를 입다니.
괜찮다네.
Free not, for all is right indeed. Wounds gained in battle are but seedlings of honor. 'Tis no blemish on mine.
물론 본인의 실력이 조금 더 좋았다고는 생각하네. 마음만 먹으면 아마 최후의 일격 정도는 날릴 수 있었을
Well, I do believe that my skills were a smidge superior to the knight's. Perchance, had I decided to put a little more strength behind my strike, I may have dealt a blow most final.
둘은 서로 전속력으로 정면을 향해 달려갔습니다.
Combatants charged when at full speed.
최후의 승패를 가리기
See
위해
who shall emerge victorious from this epic duel.
출진이다! 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 출진이다!
Interesting.
과연 승자는
And the victor?
누구였나요?
Who won?
결과 승자도
Was
패자도
neither.
없었네. 왜냐하면 무승부였기
The
때문이지.
duel ended in a draw, a highly irregular occurrence.
그럼 다시 한번 결투를
Then,
시작했나요?
did you resume your duel then and there?
아니, 본인은 자비를 베풀 줄 아는 관대한 모험가였다네.
Nay, as great as I may have been as an adventurer, in my heart was no such vicious ruthlessness, for I knew the significance of clemency.
그래서 기사에게
I
이렇게
asked
말했지.
thusly to the knight.
쉬지 않고 사흘 밤낮 동안 결투를 치르느라 우리 모두 지쳐 있는 상태인데.
For 3 suns and 3 moons have we dueled, and fatigue hath set in for many. Why not lay rest to thy blade for a moment and recover?
이 이상으로 계속해서 결투를 치르다가는 결과를 궁금해하는 수많은
Should we continue the duel in this state, the countless spectators shan't get their much-needed rest, no.
너무
'Tis too cruel to force them to forego sleep only to see the outcome of this duel.
그렇지 않은가? 로신한테?
Wouldst thou not agree, Roshinate?
로신한테는 대답했습니다.
Roshinate replied,
맞는 말씀입니다.
혹은
신발은 말이 없다. 그저 신발인 것 같다.
아니면 혹은
대체 그 바보 같은 전투는 언제 끝나나 했습니다. 일찌감치 간식을 준비해놨으니까 그거나 같이 드시던가요.
그렇게 해서
thus the long duel came to an end.
그럼 그 전투의 승리자는
So is it really true that no one claimed victory in this battle? Did it truly end in a draw?
그 본인의 모험 속에선
The duel was indeed a draw, highly irregular in Tales of Mine's adventures, a brief truce if thou wilt.
하지만 엄밀히
Because I must claim that, when it comes to technicalities, the true victor was myself.
마지막에 겨눌 때 칼이 아니 내 렌스가 더
Upon our final clash, my lance was pressing forcefully upon the knight's blade. Still, with a heart of boundless generosity, I offered a chance to parlay with me a truce.
그러시군. 그렇게 해서 기약 없는 휴전을 하게 된 둘은
Now that you've compromised on this truce with no promised end date, what happened thereafter?
우리는 친구가 되었네.
결투를
A friendship forged in a clash of blades. It's a cliched trope for how rare it is in reality.
그렇다면 기사의 호언대로 당신의 바람은
Then did your wish come true, just as the knight so boldly proclaimed? Perchance?
역시 본인은 위대한 해결사가 될 자질이 있어.
너희 이게 대체 무슨
Do
수술인지
any of
알고
you
있어?
know what technique he's using?
몸이
I can't move, not even an inch. Yeah, did you think we're all standing here like mannequins for the hell of it?
하지만
Allow me to interject and posit that some were likely jealous of that friendship. Friendship so bold, especially between an adventurer and a knight, is bound to invite certain envious hecklers. Yes, indeed. Many did grow envious of this friendship between us.
가시추님, 조심하십시오.
Shan, stay on guard.
다들 정신 차려. 저자의 말에
We
현혹되지
thought, don't
말고
let the words of that man delude you, and
네, 바로 저렇게 말하면서요.
yes, that is exactly what those hecklers said.
하지만 진실된 우정을 끝까지 지키고
You wish to maintain this true friendship for as long as possible, however.
둘의 사이를 갈라놓으려 했던 자들을 향해 그 정의로운
So you swung your righteous lance of justice against those who would dare to attempt to wedge a divide between you two.
랜스를 휘둘렀습니다.
You swung your lance.
네, 이놈을 어디서 또다시 더러운 술수를 쓰는 것이냐?
일어나. 그만 이야기가 끊겨버렸군요.
Seems the story was cut short.
가련한 자들입니다.
What a tragic sort they are.
신부는 이 모두에게 정성스러운
Priest had
마음을
wished to
담아
care for them all with all his heart, only to fail.
정작 이곳을 만든 자는
All the while, the one who created this place did not care for them.
들리시나요?
Do you hear it too? Even today, the parade continues.
라만차랜드의 카니발 속 퍼레이드는
You do not want to miss out on Matcha Land's carnival and its parade.
그러니 다음 이야기는
It appears that our story must wait until next time. With that, Sun Sun lightly flicked his staff against Ji Chuan's posse. Most of her men stumbled for a moment before slumping to the floor unconscious. And as the sinner stood there in shock, he disappeared from our sight. Blood bags and blood fiends began to fill the void Anson left behind. Who is he?
저자는 누구지?
He almost took out my entire faction with a single flick. We didn't even stand a chance.
그건 우리가 더
That's what I'd like to know, lass.
그리고 너희 일행
By the way, you there.
저자는 또
Who
뭐야?
are you? She's pointing at Dawn.
저자에게 유독 관심이 많아 보였어.
That guy seemed very interested in her for whatever reason.
역시 본인이 이 중 가장 조심해야 할 자라는 걸 눈치챈
Forsooth,
것인가?
that scoundrel must have recognized that I'm the most dangerous threat against his villainous plan to ferment evil. As the sinners gathered themselves, Wei held the line, holding back the endless horde of blood fiends and bloodbags. He was protecting his men, yes, but his primary concern seemed to be with the horde getting in Jia Chuan's way.
탐탁지는 않지만 아가씨 혈육에게
Well, I do not like this. I must suggest that you accompany your blood relative.
웨이. 오빠가 이 틈을
What if he
타서
tries
죽이면
to take this opportunity to kill me?
하지만 도련님은
But this young master is different. Unlike the others, he's...
알아?
I know, he's not the type to do something like that. Imagine if it was big sister Yuan Chun.
그분이라면
She would have sent her assassins after you the moment you met.
맞아.
Right. I guess if it was anyone else among my siblings, they would have sent their lackeys after us already.
아니,
Or maybe I'm not even worth that much effort already.
그러니
Thus, young Master Bayou is our only hope, my lady. There is no recourse.
들리십니까?
Do you hear it, the endless melodies?
알아.
I know, something went wrong in Area 3.
오기로 한 거니?
Will you be coming with Shinchua?
임시 동맹이야.
Just a temporary alliance, that's all.
우리 둘 다 분배금이
From the looks of it, neither of us are interested in more money dividends, which means that we're both here looking for something else.
그때까지
So at least until we get what we want, I know, we'll be fighting once again. Once grandmother's snacks run out, right? She's quite haughty for someone who should be groveling at us for help.
나와 부하들은 이 구역을 1시간도 안
Me and my men cleaned up Area 2 in less than an hour. And you only got here way after we finished.
우리는 중간에 놓고 온 게 있어서 그런 거거든. 우리는 30분도 안 되어서 전부
Hey, we just forgot to pick something up. We had to backtrack, that's all. I'm telling you, we wiped the floor in less than 30 minutes. Great, we should have no problem cleaning this place once I join you, right? Consider me a useful first-rate silver Seki. Why don't you? I'd say we're on quite the even ground. Why would I grovel for help? Last is so shameless that I'm a loss for words. Oh yeah, I see the family resemblance now, mate. Is that a compliment? It's an insult. God damn it.
신보라는 대장 혈기도 결국 저
That bizarre blood thing nabbed the priest as well, eh?
1구역에 그 이발사라는 관리자 혈기도 저자가 데려간 거.
Considering that he's the one who took the barber from Area 1.
정신 나간 말을 중얼거리는데 혼자만 제정신인 것 같은 것도 거슬려.
You know what else is nagging me? It's the way he talks, saying absolutely bonkers shite, with a straight face like he's the only sane man.
무대의 장치 혹은 주연을
It be said that the purpose of his behavior is to collect necessary stage props, or perhaps the main cast of a stage play.
그렇다면 저희가
In that case, we must keep our eyes on the stage play he wishes to show us.
어떤 의도인지가
We have yet to observe the specifics of his intent. Only you kept your big mouth shut.
그게 모험담을 듣고 싶다는 말을 들으면 본인도 모르게 술술 나와버린다네.
I simply cannot I stopped myself when he asked me to regale me with mine adventures, but they truly are most ingenious tales. I say, though I must speak them perforce. Driven by villainous compulsion, prithee, listen well.
가시춘 씨 말대로 마음만 먹으면 저희를 충분히 제압할 수도 있었을 텐데.
And like Jun Chuan said, he could have easily taken us out if he wanted to, but he didn't.
짜증나네요.
I really don't like how it feels like we're just playthings in the palm of his hand. Excuse me, manager. I mean, Dante.
눈치채고 계실 거라고
I'm
생각.
sure you've already noticed this, but I just thought I might mention it just in case.
이번 임무는
This mission,
돈키호테 씨와
it's all about Don Quixote.
그리고 그걸
And she is completely oblivious to it. Hey, what tragedy to let that abominable bloodstream slip away.
그런 거 치곤 홀랑 넘어가서 이야기만 잘만 하던데.
Yeah, you totally torn up about it when you were excitedly telling us about that duel. Hardly did I know that I request to hear my tale with such seductive strength. It's one of my dreams, indeed, yet, ugh, how could I allow myself to be seduced like this? Once this mission is complete, I shall train my mind to the utmost. I stared at Don Quixote, who was chattering away with the other sinners, her usual blissful cluelessness, then back at Sinclair. Clear he was conflicted about this as much as I am. I'm sure you have a good reason for not telling us what you know about her. Also, yeah. Remember? Back when we all went to my hometown, Don Quixote gave me one heck of a beatdown. Remember what happened after Guido's death? Thinking back on it now, it's a bit embarrassing, but I remember what Don Quixote said when I was starting to lose control. Told me that I had to return to my senses. I'm sure it needs a degree of courage and determination to rise to the occasion like that. But she stepped in without hesitation for my sake. I want to be like her. I've been trying my best to be like her. Well, I probably have a long way to go, but still. It's not too much for me to hope for, right? No, I think that's a good idea. Good thing to hope for.
뭐가 좋은 욕심이라는 것인가?
Pray tell, what good kind of hope thou art thou speaking of? Oh, it seems I've caught thee off guard. What is it? Just chatting about this contract. Ooh, hast thou wisened up to it as well then? No way. Really, there's no other way to look at it. This mission, it must be all about young Hung Lu. Dost thou see as I do? Hung Lu? That's right. I espy a need for thee to improve thy insight. Hung Lu's expression appeared quite peculiar today, and
똑같은 것 같은데요?
거기다 혈육과 예상치 못한 재회도
even on the wrong. I just realized it was intentional for them to kind of confuse you with who it is, but be very obvious that it was Hung Lu. I mean, not Hung Lu, Don Quixote. They're trying to confuse you with Hung Lu stuff constantly popping up. But it's very obvious it's about Don Quixote. And forget thee not that the sudden onslaught of names of his other kin, and this potent aroma of secret enemies, which may signify a tragic history of familial drama. For I myself have nary a one to call my kindred. It's weird that you call it that, Dawn. It's very weird that you're calling it that. It's kind of scary that you're calling it that. Nary a one to call my kindred blood. I must imagine that such confrontations must be quite harrowing. Thus, Manager Esquire, prithee, take good care of Hung Lu. Verily, from a certain perspective, we are sailing through each of our own adventures. Wouldn't thou not say? That's true. An adventure is very much like an journey of suffering. 'Tis imperative that thy heart remain steadfast through the trials and tribulations of the quest. Allow me to share a tale of my old adventure to demonstrate. This tale takes place in a tavern like any other, in which tales of an adventure continue through our entire journey to Area 3. Some sinners and I did pay attention to it, but we didn't find much of her story to be of use. Obviously, she's not telling a story pertinent to the situation.
지위를 받는 건 소재가
바로 가지. 이 순간에도 시간이 새고 있다.
이거 참 설레는구려.
The long parade, the end of which lay beyond my sight, may have appeared like a real festival full of joy and celebration. So the princess is going to be here. People marching in rows, singing that knew no end. The tune of their music was so hopeful, so cheerful that I almost felt myself compelled to join them and dance along to the carnival procession. If the parade in question wasn't full of shambling blood bags and the terrified sobbing and pleading of its victims, that is. Let us march together, oh happy hour, to the beat of upbeat drums, without worries or concerns. Here at the Grand Carnival of La Mancha. Help me, please.
이 앞에는 무엇이 있지?
아하, 새로 오신 손님이군요. 오늘은 손님이 많이 오시는 날이죠. 이 앞에는 당연히 퍼레이드의 주인공, 아름다운
Dulcinea, the lady of the parade.
혹시 다른 해결사분들은
Have you
본
met
적
any
없으신가요?
pictures around?
오빠, 이곳에서도 여전히
Brother, you still haven't learned to read the room after all this time.
둘중 하나죠. 피주머니가 튀어서 여기에 있거나
They are either blood bagged and dancing here with us here, or killed the blood bags and made it to the front.
더 앞으로 가야겠네요.
Sounds like we should keep moving to the front then. No, stay with us. Come on, stay with us and dance. Hey, Deviant. They inflict bleed and rupture. That's not fair. I think my rupture guys should do that too. Why don't they inflict both bleed and rupture? They're using freaking katanas.
불가 위야.
가속 피로군 그 삶의 마침표를.
전탄격발.
Deviant. Alright.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
이것밖에 못해.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Why can't they make her like her? They don't even have to make her as strong, but seriously, why isn't she the same? Why does she have like the flip out of battle thing and everything?
정당한 공무 집행.
이제 깨우치시게. 이제 깨우치시게.
따뜻한 꿰뚫려라.
Xiao Xuan. She seems decent in these fights.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는
Limbus
순간에는
Company.
소멸되지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것
We
없이
reached the
마음껏
end of
마셔.
our story. Can I buy more timers? I can, okay. Now I'll save up for this stuff. Need to buy all these after I buy this stuff.
사냥감인가? 몸이 끓어오르는군.
점 찍었네.
꿰뚫려라.
I don't know, Chad. I don't know. I gotta go back from my brother. What was that sound? Did someone message me? Gold hook. Shut up, Gold. Don't use that to message me during stream. Gosh dang it. I'm trying to predict what's gonna happen. I'm pretty darn sure Dawn's gonna crash out. And I'm definitely gonna... I definitely know they're gonna regret hurting all those people. Because they're gonna realize that most of them don't want to hurt people. She could have been at least a decent rupture character. Do you think they're gonna release a character that, like, makes her better? Like, maybe the character... Like, is Hong Lu... Because it looks like Hong Lu is switching someone out. Wei Sang? Because Hong Lu looks like he's switching people out. His outfit does. Oh, is he really strong? I definitely want him, because he's got the dragon in the background. He's the closest thing I have to a dragon character right now. Oh, did you notice that I got the hidden dragon character? To put it simply, because control 5 Heishos, and he will be compatible with all future Heishos. So he does a lot of rupture stacking. He doesn't add potency, he just adds lots of I'm hoping that's what he does. I hope it's not potency he cares about. I'm hoping he just adds lots of stacks. Or he makes it where stacks don't deteriorate. Or something. Because that's the thing I've noticed with Heisho in story mode is they can't really stack at all. They can't even the best Heisho, Faust, she can't stack it by herself because everyone else is, all the other Heishos are taking it away with their 1 stacks.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것
Using counters to replace your S1s.
우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Mal wants clash wins, which she does decently. Mal Otis wants unopposed attacks, which is, that's kind of hard. Difficult to do for her. What the heck is this? Huh. Yeah, they don't do a very good job of stacking, even when, like, you do exactly what they want. Except for Faust. Faust kind of does okay. She's pretty good at doing it. Whereas all the others, they kind of, they don't do well alone. Well, no, I've had a whole team of Heishos. I've had a whole team of Heishos in story modes, and they don't do very well. They can kind of stack, but because some of them have negative counts and stuff, it ends up being where, at best, they get 1 stack, potency 2. Is what they usually end up with. Like, even if you, like, go purposely towards their stacking, I think the best I was able to get to was, like, potency 3, stack 2 or something. And by that point, a lot of them had their negative counter attack left. Hi, your name sounds familiar. Maybe it does. A bony stem on Otis helps a lot. Oh, you haven't been following me, Tricky. Wait, why is your name Tricky Wee's toilet seat? I'm concerned. I love Tricky Wee as well. I've been in her chat a few times. But I'm concerned. You found me years ago? I was streaming almost 4 years ago.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Which unfollow you? Unfollow me for you? They've done that a few times for people. We finally found a moment of respite from the blood fiends. Look toward dawn before turning to Faust. I had to know the answer to this question before moving forward. Faust knows why, doesn't she? Why? What caused Don't Get to transform back then? I suppose there's no reason for this information to remain classified for you any longer now that we are here. For blood fiends, going against the bloodstream is akin to taboo. Back on the warp train, Cassetti attempting to turn Don Quixote into his kindred. In other words, a lower blood fiend attempting to turn a higher blood fiend. Moses say there's a psychological barrier that makes it practically impossible for them to do that. There was a variable then. By the name of Roshinate. As long as Roshinate remains on her feet, Don Quixote loses all characteristics and powers of a blood fiend, save for her desire for blood. Then when Roshinate sensed that Cassette broke the blood fiend taboo, they slipped off of on their own from Don Quixote. And Don Quixote, her nature as a blood fiend returned, must have felt a strong level of instinctual revulsion and fury against Cassante, who attempted to break the taboo. That would explain her high level of aggression at the time.
미치겠네. 줄이 뭐 이렇게 길어?
불만을 중얼거릴 시간은 없다. 관리자님이 편안히 선 들어갈 수 있게 빨리 길을 닦아두도록.
Will you not inquire further? No. Of course I had a whole mountain of questions to ask her. But the answer to those questions did not lie with Faust. Because what matters now is that we keep moving forward. Forging onward. Going insane from this burning thirst in the streets. Saunter so many tasty morsels for us. As it tears, my nails are falling off. As it cracks my hands, my face. Keep smiling with those lips. I can't move my lips anymore. Stuck in a smile. Yes, getting increasingly depressing. How was the big scary bear? The bear was fine. The bear was kind of silly. See, why can't she do this? This looks fine. She gives herself a tiny bit of poise. Gives people a tiny bit of... She has like one skill that looks like it adds 2 count of rupture. Like, why can't she just have these same stats? It doesn't seem like she's strong. She seems about as strong as maybe... Maybe I'm not seeing why she wasn't made the same strength. Is her passive at least good? Even base Shui's ass, right? What I'm saying is, this one doesn't seem good. Even then. So I'm like having a hard time wondering why they don't just make her like this one. I'm wondering why they didn't make her like her story mode counterpart. I guess they probably didn't want to give us the amount of count she can add. She can add 3 and 2 count with 2 different skills. Yeah, she adds lots of count, but she doesn't really do potency. Yeah, she's not adding any potency at all. All she adds is bleed and a very small amount of rupture. Like, her whole thing is stalling and then adding rupture. She's like a weaker... This version of her is like a weaker Faust. But with bleed. Like, this one of her... I'm doubting this one's the same. Bao, who is very Mao. Okay. But she seems okay. All she's doing is adding count. So she's not adding any potency. So she's just helping it stick. And it seems like she's more concerned with adding her third skill is probably the reason why everything else is weaker, because it's adding bleed count and poise. So she's not even doing this a lot. The Dark Day. Shy Mail. This Shy Mail is okay. I don't understand why they didn't give us this one. Dark Day for Rupture. What happened to Rupture? Wait, was Rupture like nerfed a big amount? Well, I guess she would help Rupture way too much if she was in this. I just feel like,
점 찍었네.
Talus Claire. Who's Talus Claire? That's Sinclair, right? Red Sheet Sinclair. I do have Red Sheet. I don't understand why he's OP though. Got nerfed into the ground.
총알값 아까울 만한 아니군.
정당한 공무집행이다.
Yeah, I don't think one character should give you lots of potency and lots of count at the same time. But I think that they should allow there to be a count stacker. Like, Faust can kind of handle by herself, but definitely feel like she could use the support of someone that can stack the count.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
I want this. How do you get this? Do I have to get it from pulling on the normal banner?
완성되었나?
Alright.
점 찍었네.
전탄격발.
합격장.
꿰뚫려라. 꿰뚫리고.
타겟 포착. 1시간.
최대 전. 집행한다.
이거밖에 못.
비틀어졌구려. 다음 목표로.
Also new Otis, I don't have her. This is
받아볼 텐가.
this is Wills. I'm using Wills to stack my timepieces. She seems pretty good though. I used her in the mirror dungeon. I did the rent run. That was pretty fun. Stagger was crazy.
점 찍었네.
She does seem very good for with the other two corps.
끝을 낼 시간.
Floor 10 runs? Wait, after I beat chapter 8, can I do like multiple floor runs? Like more than 5? Infinity mode? Do you get equivalent amount of what you call it? Do you get equivalent amount of all the like rewards that normal mirror mode gives you? How much do you get for a hard mode?
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에. 전탄격발.
Oh, all at once? Oh, okay.
총알값 아까울 놈은
Does it raid your unit selfish? Yeah, that's the only reason I haven't been able to do hard mode.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
이거 참 설레는구려.
We built it, our very own happy kingdom. Say goodbye to pain, rest well, oh Father. I'll be jolly now at this kingdom of joy. At La Mancha land, come one, come all. Is she Dolcina? Underneath the garnished violet parasol she stood. And under her feet squirmed someone, slowly dying and stared into this bizarre spectacle. It's that bloodthing hunter we met at the empty parking lot.
그 사냥꾼들도 당한 건가?
거기! 당장 그만두게나!
Bloodthing leading the parade in a beautiful, extravagant dress. She quietly regarded us behind her mask from under her parasol.
말해, 그만둬야 할
Then speak. Why must we stop?
그 답은 단순하다네. 그리고
Is a
명확하지.
question with an answer most simple and obvious.
정의롭지 않은
Because thy
행동이라는
villainy is unjust.
이 악독한
We are come to
라마차를
rain destruction upon this den of villainy, La Mancha land.
창조자가 있는 것을 순순히 털어놓고
Thus speaking plainly of thy founder's whereabouts and accept thy rightful punishment. I see. So you're still playing that childish make-believe.
이건 놀이가
There's no make-believe. It's part of mine hollowed adventure. Oh, your eyes.
나는 언제나
I've always hated them.
너의 그 눈앞에 벌어지는 모든 것엔
That look of arrogant disinterest, as through nothing before you want was worth your concern, as through you were not part of the world, but only a detached observer.
그 눈이
Long did I wonder to see when those eyes would twinkle so vividly again.
바로 지금이구나.
And now that I finally see them, I find myself hating them still.
반짝거려진
Still as foul, revolting, and hateful for all that glimmer.
우리는
Every day we paraded in a circle in the very same route, with the very same heart,
또 새로운
wishing for a new day to begin.
기대 비록
Your Cossetti, who played the Prince of Parade, has left us to build his own kingdom.
혼자 남은
A lone princess should be enough to rouse our guests.
사람들은
음악으로 사람들을 홀린 건 당신의 소행이었네요.
틀렸어. 나도
Wrong question, because I was also charmed by an illusion.
다들
All seem to mistake that I am a mistress of the parade, yet I lead the path only because I stand at the forefront of it.
착각해. 제일
Because I am Dulcine, the most beautiful, most noble, I was given the role of the carnival's lady.
나 역시
I do not lead it. I am but another attraction of the parade.
그런 거였나? 망가진 것들이 서로 물고 물어 영원을 이뤘군.
이제 알겠어.
Do you see now?
라만체를
That La Mancha land is where we relive our beginnings and ends.
끝을지 놀이공원은
Because it was said that amusement parks have no place for what isn't happy.
우리가
We need to repeat our beginnings and ends ad infinitum. The times when we were still happy,
처음과
when we were still us.
끊임없 그렇다면
Because of only then shall our memories become tainted by happiness.
전멸한 건가? 이 구역을 찾아온 해결사.
Fixtures who are assigned to this area, they're all dead then.
웃기지? 우리랑 합류했던 다른 해결사가 배신하는 바람에
The other fixture who was assigned the same area as us stabbed us in the back
전부
and doomed us all.
쥐가 싸움에 찬
How pathetic. All that posturing just to die here from some knife in my back.
뒤통
전멸이
Dead, no. They have but joined the parade, for they were not worthy to have a part in our ending.
논하기엔 증오에 잡아먹혀서 더 이상
Humans, devoured and driven by hatred, seeking no betterment nor happiness,
그저 우리를
with no other purpose or direction in life other than to slaughter as many of us as possible.
추악하고
So hideous, yet so pitiful.
불쌍 우리가 하고자 했던
We had only wished to relive our memories. I can hardly contain my disgust at thine excuses. We need not mar ourselves in discussion of worthiness to bring thy deserved judgment. Blood fiends, from what I have heard, it is said that thy slay humans and commit all kinds of depravities, hazes, or immoralities just for a drop of blood. Is that all there is to it? For so paltry a reason? For something so puerile, so insignificant and trivial? How darest thou seek to deprive humans of the right to live for such a trifling gluttony? Dulcina remained silent. She looked away into the distance, staring into the times of the past, then closed her eyes. Now that I muse upon it, perhaps this feeling of mine towards you is envy. You have everything we've ever wanted, just for claiming that name as your own. Those twinkling, innocent eyes. I hate them still. I'm guessing this is one of the testing you fights.
아니, 내 참여는 달라.
I will say that I kind of want her, the princess. She's another character I've been looking at.
받아볼 텐가.
불가 위야 막아내지 못해.
꿰뚫려라.
이 정도의 피로는 부족해.
정당한 공무 집행이다.
따뜻한
완전히 멈췄네요. 체납한 시간은 전부 질수했으니 상관없지.
Can you ask me something? Sure.
끝이 어딨겠어.
점 찍었네. 합격장.
전탄격발.
그 삶에 마침표를.
가속.
이 정도의 피로는 부족해.
타겟 도착 1시 반.
이제 깨우치시길.
산초류 경혈 온 라샹글. 끝을 낼 시간이다.
최대전. 집행한다.
Is she getting weaker? She's got a fragile again.
타겟 도착 1시 반. 작품을 만들다 죽을 수 있다니.
Wait, did they kill Dawn? How did they kill Dawn?
이상.
How are they constantly healing? Oh, I was about to say, how did you kill Dawn? Who did you kill? Oh, him.
받아볼 텐가.
과연
이 정도의 피로는 부족해.
정당한 공무 집행이다. 따뜻해. 가속.
즐겁군. 총알값 아까울 만한.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
따뜻한.
퍼레이드의 끝이 어딨겠어.
불가 위압 마당하지 못해.
전력으로 상대해봐. 전탄격발.
Penta slap.
다가오지 마라. 아름다운 가시가 잔뜩 피어날 테니.
정당한 공무집행이다.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
불산초를 경혈고 라샹
마감하지 못해.
끝을 낼 시간이다.
삭제세. 바로 해주시죠. 네. 그건 충분.
그 삶에 마침표를.
누구 마음대로 쉬려고. 어서 일어나. 다시 걸어야지.
받아볼 텐가.
승리를 위해서라면
피날레를 시작하자.
따뜻한 꿰뚫리고
얕본 건 저였나 보군요.
걷잡을 수 없을 만큼 붉은 가시가 망발할 거야.
받아볼 텐가.
비로군.
승리를 위해서라면
상처다.
정당한 공무집행이다. 여행엔 목적이 있었지.
코브라 코브라.
말도 안 되는 일이.
이 정도의 피로는 부족해.
그날을 위해 모아둔 시간을 제대로 쓰지도. 가족을 위해.
하하! 이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
네가
I
말한
almost killed her. I needed to be more aggressive at the start. I didn't realize that I had to... So, the goal here, from what I can tell...
어버이와 달리 우리는
is I need to, am I supposed to kill them as fast as I can, her side minions? Or am I supposed to rush her down? Yeah, I noticed that too. That's what ultimately killed me, was the bleed stack. Check dispenser. Lifetimes 2. Looks like it's the only thing there. Oh, there it is. I need this. I need to win the counter. I did! Most of the time I was doing it. I don't think I was doing it near the beginning, though. That's probably what really helped me, too. You're gonna get Charon? Do you have to pay lunacy for it? I'm crying. Wait, other people have fluid sac? That's crazy. Oh, okay. Let's pull up some more. So that was part of my issue, was some of my people weren't fully aware. Is your manager Dawn stronger? I mean, I suppose it would be. I'm thinking of making him Manager Dawn my third tier 4. Who do you suggest I use? Did I just put Manager Dawn in the fight? Like, alone? She'd probably fall over without a tank. True. Who's lay salt? What are you talking about? Oh, Mersalt. I think this will be fine, right? Do this and then use your Dawn. Which one's yours? Yours is the one with red sheet, right? And lifetimes too? And then bring Wild Hunt. And take him off.
지위를 받는 건 오랜만.
사냥감인가 몸이.
Drop Hung Lu.
아니, 내 참여는 달라.
타겟 포착 1시간.
이것밖에 못하나.
Get to 10 coffins ASAP? How do I get to 10 coffins quick? it's time to take the dog out, guys. I'm gonna go take the dog out, okay? I'll be back.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
이 정도의 피로는 부족해.
Okay.
Don't forget about Dulce counter.
Dolce's counter. Yeah, keep killing the guys next to her. That's what we're doing.
Let Heath kill the units for extra coffin.
받아볼 텐가.
엎드리도록. 엎드리도록.
타겟 포착 1시 반.
Boka, are you excited for Darksiders 4?
Yeah, I am.
Four?
Four? Four? I feel like five's funnier though. When the TTS says five, it's just funnier.
Five? 55?
55?
끝을 낼 시간.
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
다가오지 마라. 아름다운 가시가 불과 위야 피어나 막아내지 못하리. 누구 마음대로 쉬려고. 어서 일어나. 다시 걸어야지.
Don earning Mercala will probably nuke the ads. The whole Darksiders franchise was in sale like 1 day ago. I grabbed them all.
That's why I was thinking of playing Darksiders 2 next week as well.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹어. 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
피날레를 시작하자.
Did you say Darksiders 2 or Darksiders 2?
Darksiders 2.
잡을 수 없을 만큼 붉은 가시가 많고
엎드리도록.
전력으로 상대해봐.
Unbreakable Penta!
전탄격발.
I like Darksiders, the death. I've heard that the Fury wasn't that great
오랜 목마름도
compared to Death's game.
피를 마시는 순간에는
아니야.
생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까. 이제 답하게.
Death was always my favorite one, though. I do like playing, from time to time, playing the Strife game. Yeah, I've heard. I enjoyed playing 2 when I first got it. Answer me now. What is that thou claimest that I have? What weight did my name carry? Speak! Where? How? Where didst thou? Everything. Everything that we blood-thin fiends of this arena desire. To exist in ignorance of the truth that we are but going in circles, not marching towards what lies ahead. Something that we all desire but own not, yet you have oblivion. That which all who are lost in this arena yearn so desperately for. The privilege to free from everything, from desires, from shame. The gift of oblivion, the innocence, the naivety to endure, to live through another day. I thought it was about time you missed me. It's high time you regaled us with that particular tale, isn't it? Tell us how that grand adventure for which you abandoned us all ended. What? Galloping on and on. As always, Roshinante was merely and energetically galloping on you on its saddle. While leaving us slowly expire in a most painful death. Just like this poor soul. Please enough. Thy strength must surpass mine. Thus bound have I become by thy sorcery, yes. So please, I must beseech thee. So I have no choice but to beg. For I cannot turn my tongue into a sharp spear to skewer thee. Cease this wickedness. I pray unto thee, cower and grovel before thee. Cease this wickedness. Well, why's up now? Don't you just love sharing the stories of your adventures with everyone? Isn't this exactly what you've always wished for?
신중하고
You have such a captive audience before you, listening to the tale, your tale most intently than ever.
이렇게 앞에 즐비한데요. 어디 이런 기회가 흔하겠어요?
You won't get another opportunity like this. I don't want to, not anymore.
아니,
But you will.
들려줘야.
You will share your tale.
그게 당신의
For that is your role in this play.
당신은
Thus you, Roshinate, and the Night of the White Moon embarked on your final adventure. Or perhaps it would be more accurate to say that you fled.
여기까지 오면서
We saw so many rivers on the way here, didn't we? All these rivers were beneath the city all along.
다양한 강들의
It is said that when an effervescent tree comes to blossom, steeped and nurtured in the waters of many rivers, since its saplinghood, it becomes imbued with special power.
그 강물로 피어난
I cannot even begin to imagine what powers of tree bloom born from that particular river may hold. Pray tell, what river is it that we seek?
여러 강을 찾았지만
Well, none of the rivers we walk by is the one we're looking for. Not this one either, then?
맞아.
Regrettably, no. Perhaps we should seek a river that flows even deeper into the abyss.
한번 가본 곳이라도
The depths of the ruin are certainly dangerous, even for someone who's ventured down here in the past. It's giving even you a run for your money, isn't it? What river is this?
이건
Whoever drinks the waters of this river shall be granted a vision of a certain future. It brings the drinker visions of what is to come, yet blinds them to all things save for those of the future, driving them to insanity. And to the drinker, only a singular future remains, a vision of their own madness.
난 이걸
I call this
미래미래 강이라고.
the
원래 이름이 있었어.
Murray River, or the river of future. It must have had a name once, but this is the name I have given it. Quite the irony, then.
원하는 순간을
But I won't show you the exact moment you wish to see.
물에 비친 모습을
You can look into the river, catch a glimpse of a certain moment in the future, and may be quite disorienting, but you would like to try anyway? I ill wish to be so close to the waters, but I shall.
뭐가 보여?
What do you see? Chains, a great gate, and a timepiece. A flaming timepiece? And a promise.
저것은 시계인가? 자네가 말한 것처럼 봐도
It is as you said, visions I have seen, yet I fail to see the sense in each of them.
강물을 마시는 게 아닌 이상 명확한
She saw a flaming eyepiece, chains. Oh, okay. You won't ever get a clear picture unless you drink the waters yourself.
그래도
Still, if you've seen that clock and the vision of promise,
그 시계
perhaps this has something to do with that promise you made with him? The promised timepiece, is it?
각고의 노력.
After suffering through brutal trials upon trials, you arrived at the place you've been searching so hard for.
이건 첫 번째
And here we
에피소드와
return to the very chapter of this tale. This is
망각의 강.
the River of Oblivion. Leaf.
하얀 달의 기사가
Thus
말했지.
spake the Knight of the White Moon.
정말이야?
Are you certain?
이 우물을 마시면
Drink from this well, and the life you have lived thus far will be no more.
한 모금이면
All of it gone in a sip.
당신은 침을 꿀꺽
You
삼켰습니다.
reflectively gulp.
결정
I have decided.
이유를 물어보면 대답해 줄 거야?
Will you answer me where to ask you why?
눈을 감아도 보여.
I see it still, past the darkness of my eyelids. I see a vision of that day, screaming and shouting, the stench of blood, the more I recall, the more I find myself cracking and crumbling like a sandcastle. Like a castle of sand. Thus I wish to forget everything that has happened and crawl into a deep slumber. Because while I sleep, there will be no fear, no hope, no suffering, and no glory.
하지만 잠에는 결점이 하나 있잖아.
But there is an unsavory part to sleep, isn't there? Yes, it's much like death. Yet it extinguishes itself in ways that matter.
꿈을 꾸고 싶은 거구나.
You want to dream. For those mere words which made us leave everything behind, only to shackle us in the end. I long to continue the dream I have been but a mere witness to.
그렇다면 내가 널 도와줄 수
I have
있는 유일한 방법.
no other way to help you, do I?
그렇게 말하는 저자의 이름.
마지막으로
Then before oblivion takes my name away from you,
곧 잊어버릴
allow me to introduce myself one last time.
나는 도시와 유적을
I am a
떠나는
flower seeker, a wanderer, a traveler across the city and the ruins.
그리고 지금은
I'm the one who marked the final period of this unforgettable journey, adventure of a lifetime with you.
하얀 달의 기사.
My name is Bari, the Knight of the White Moon.
나는 이제 늘
I will now leave and return to my search for the river and flower born from its waters, as I always have.
내가 이 강물을 마시더라도
Even should I drink the waters of this river, will you tell me the tales of fixers still?
여행의 길목에
I may pass this area quite often through my journey.
그렇다면 그때마다
Every chance I get, I'll leave a book or an item behind, things that may be of help to you. Thank you.
당신은 결국 그
Thus you lean
강물을
over to the river
마십니다.
and drink its water.
하지만 제
However,
용감한 기사
valiant a knight Don Quixote was, she could not help but shudder from an overwhelming sense of terror and omen. I know, I cannot have let such a fear touch me. I, who have written such tales of brave adventures.
이야기에는 고조차라는 게 있어야 재미가 생기는 법이니까요.
Well, every tale needs a rise in action and a climax, doesn't it? It's the ups and downs that keep things interesting. Sanson ignores Don Quixote's struggles and rapidly continues the tale like he was incanting a spell.
흐르는 물이
A common primeval
우리에게 주는 원초
fear of the flowing water, your body shudders.
온몸에서 소름이
Corpulation of the skin spreading through every inch of you being as your psyche, your conscious itself, furiously refuses to approach its undulating surface. Our blood, thicker than water, cycles through your system with inhumanly rapidity as your heart begins to race with like that of a rabid animal.
그럼에도 불구하고
Yet you must conquer that fear. You had to.
강물을 마시기
Moments before you take a sip of the river's waters, a thought flickers through your mind.
이 모험을
That to continue this adventure was meaningless.
그렇게
That is how you dismount Rocinante.
원래의 주인에게서 잠시
Rocinante only borrowed from its original master. Don Quixote looks down towards Rocinante. Aye, at least Faust and I know that Sanson's incantation is attempting Sansa's incantation is attempting to accomplish. He's trying to draw out her memories from the River of Oblivion. Don Quixote, no, don't. Faust, do some... Nothing can be done. This flow is destined to be. What's going on? You two look bloody serious all of a sudden. Wait, if we connect all these sails into one, then... No way, is she? That's impossible. Can you let me in on it? Don't get all excited, I'm probably wrong, but... If this terrible prediction turns out to be correct, then you'll find out even if you don't want to. I'll compliment your nerves at least. Don Quixote's spine slowly bends forward. This cannot be stopped. She does not try to stop it either. Don Quixote moves as soon as she was destined to. As soon as this was all but her part in the play. For a moment, she appears tranquil, even brave, like a knight briefly dismounting from a beloved steed. Hi, wicked. Yet once she dismounts, once the repressed memories return, the sinners will come to face with the red glow of her eyes and the metallic stench of blood that surrounds her. Once the truth comes out, we, the sinners, will never be able to see her in the same light again. Dante, this must have ought to do with her ragged running shoes. What I've feared ever since the incident at Warp Train, the fear that has been madly scratching at the back of my mind. The fear that the bond between the sinners will be irrevocably broken. Will everyone be accepting of this deception? Accidental though it may have been? Even if we were to survive, will she return to how she was as one of us sinners? How will I appear in their eyes? I, who knowingly hid the truth from them. Can I truly face this Don Quixote? When I trembled so much fear the last time? Yet, as if to render all these raging thoughts in my head void, Don Quixote takes off Rocinante and lets her bare feet touch the cold earth. All of a sudden, visions of Don Quixote's past flooding into me, raw and unfiltered. Believe, for you must live. For you must live and continue my tale. But I cannot live among humans, I cannot. Have you forgotten? With my Rocinante, no place shall be beyond your reach. Roshinat, stop. Stop walking, no. I don't want to leave, I don't. Why do you refuse to obey me? Please. Please, I don't want an adventure. Stop, please. Please, Roshinate. Don't take me away from here.
도시 어딘가에
There are places called amusement parks in this city. Everyone is happy at amusement parks merely by being there. It's enough to make everyone dance, sing, and laugh. No wars, no strife of any kind. Red fluid wells in Don Quixote's eyes, like it did back on the train. The very same sanguine color I feared so much. The eyes I never wished to see again. She inhales deeply, then exhales. Like she hadn't breathed in forever. She looks around and looks down at the blood fiends surrounding us. Reflected in her eyes are things infinitely beneath her. There you are. Finally, the preparations for the carnival, the scenes are complete. I remember those eyes that regarded me as you so mercilessly tore through us. Without even a tint of regret or guilt. Bravo! Now every path is open. The parade is complete at last. Sancho, I have come to a decision. What is it now? I'm going to be the best fixer in the city. I shall protect the weak and punish the wicked. From what I hear, denizens of the city have been making these fellowships called associations by need. Did you get this idea from the Night of Moon or whatever? I'm telling you now. This new goal of yours is going to crash and burn in less than 3 days. Quit stirring trouble and stay put. Remember, your last momentary passion with, what was it? Knitting? Embroidery? That lasted a whole 2 days before you got tired of it. And that was after you sent us out to find all kinds of high-quality yarn for that little passion project. Silence, Sancho. You keep balking at my passions with your chastisements. At this point, I'm having a difficult time determining which of us is the higher kindred. Right. But you always do whatever you want to do anyway. She is Don Quixote, right? Where is she going all on her own? It's high time you put an end to this rivalry, isn't it? Or, I fear that may already be too long past. Indeed. But I've been having a certain thought of us as of late. Why does it matter whether someone wins or loses? What matters is what I must hear what comes next in her tale. How dare that human cut her story short at its climax? I have nothing. I don't know why you keep letting that human in here if you're not going to fight. It's Sancho, for all your chiding words of disapproval. Don't you think for a moment I haven't noticed you constantly perking your ears in our direction? Especially at the part where the Hana Association fixer encountered the monster that demanded they pay a toll with a single rice cake on that winding hill path. I most certainly did not. You most certainly did. Speaking of which, do you suppose the Hana Association will eventually come out on top? No, I believe that the fixer who hails from this Y will overtake the, Case in point. Don Quixote! The name that feels so alien now, the ticking sounds of my clock. Neither stops, Don Quixote. But how, pray, will you become a fixer yourself? Fixers are but a concept constructed by humans. They will try to hunt us the moment we get out there. Perhaps, for now at least. But I implore you, think, Sancho. Miss not the forest for the trees. Should we start paving the path for peace now, then, one day we shall find ourselves coexisting with humans, hand in hand. And I shall be the first ever blood fiend to become a fixer. Is that not an idea most wondrous? Maybe they'll even make this fan club in my honor. Certainly. Perhaps that ridiculous grand dream of yours. Yet that is how dreams are meant to be, ridiculously grand. You have returned to me, my Sancho. A voice foreign yet familiar, the sound of thick wooden doors and heavy chains. And so as the door opened ajar, we could feel the powerful energy of the golden bow emanating from within. Was this the scent of rusted iron or dense metallic smell of blood? Speaker of this, his body one with pillar from which the scent emanated. Speaks through us through the golden bow impaling his torso. Or perhaps he speaks to Don Quixote. Now tell me about it. That dream of mine, you have dreamed in my stead. Ah! Here we go. Will I need Dawn again? Bring a Rupture Bleed team that doesn't rely on Dawn. I don't know who I add. Or my favorite team that benefit from Rupture and Bleed. Okay. That's basically what team I run anyways. That's Burn. I think that's the team we go with. Are we not allowed to use Dawn? Assume Dawn is unavailable. That should be fine then. I got these people. I do not have a tier 4 up ties. Can I even do this? What game is this that you're looking at? This is Limbus Company. Most of mine are at 3. If they're up at all. I don't think I can do this right now. I think I'm gonna have to grind a bit. Unless you guys think I can do it with what I have now. Alright.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
하지만 스바이 협회의 해결사 아이기스는 이에 좌절하지 않고
The Aegis, fixer of the Zwei Association, refuses to let this destroy his spirit, and sails once again to the great sea in a mere raft.
동료들이여, 단언컨대 지금의
My dearest compatriots, this trial is but a stepping stone that will bring us greater heights. One day we shall proudly engrave today's suffering upon our shields to remember it in better days. Thus, this battle is far from over. Find thy courage, charge!
그들은 서로의 눈을 바라보며 굳세게 고개를 끄덕였다.
Then they looked at one another in the eyes. Their determination forged in flames. Oh, what a line.
하지만 눈앞에 지를 치고 있던 적에게서
Yet the scores of enemies, already awaiting them in ambush from the shores, loosened thousands of arrows upon them. The sheer quantity eclipsed the very sun.
장대비처럼 쏟아지는 화살 속이었지만
The arrows rained fury upon the heroes. They stood their ground with their ironclad shields. If there is no shield sturdy enough to withstand such unrelenting onslaught, even their iron shields began to crack. As the shields cracked, the mental fortitude of his man began to splinter as well, and many were seen slowly backing away from the battle. Nay, we shan't ever give up. I shall be thy shield and ward, men. Indeed, our iron shields are but tools that may break and splinter. But upon that moment, I shall be the shield that which thou shalt be protected from our foes' arrows. The arrows may break my body, but they shall never pierce my righteous heart of justice. Row, row! Leave me and push on, men. No matter what trial we stand in our path, we shan't ever give up. The adventure of today was as exhilarating as it ever was. It hath set fire to the passion in mine heart. You're the most valorous fixer of the Zwei. How fairest thee? 'Tis my 131st letter. Prithee, excuse my persistence. 'Tis merely that my passion cannot be well doused. I am so soon to be a fixer myself. And with thy teachings I shall become a fixer most just and persistent, who doth not know this surrender. Forget not, O Don Quixote, fixer of the future. Forsooth, the most virtue of a fixer must be always be the righteous justice. Thou mustn't turn away from the needy, and thou must always put thy entire being into helping them. I'm well aware of that myself. Ah, mine adventure of the morrow shall be alongside the Trace Association. Very well, a red-fledgling, yet quite prolific association indeed. It is said that they specialize in tools and arms for the city dwellers and its fixers, as well as the workshop that fabricated and maintained them. Indeed, associations are established in order of need for the city. And I shall bid thee farewell. Until next time, our adventures shall be the adventures of the living waste of the ruins, in which the heart of a beastly bird was pierced. I look forward to hearing thine exploits. Forsooth, this venture shall be, as all have been thus far, a glowing victory. I recommend you stay put inside. There is no way to tell what awaits you past that door. I am in agreement. Recall the tale of the Red Hood, who met an end most fortunate from the simple folly of welcoming in a stranger. Yet this knocking upon my gates must mean that a soul seeketh mine assistance. Wouldn't thou not agree? I believe I've afforded you sufficient restraint. The build of this place is quite durable, my lady. It should be able to withstand assaults from any pursuing blood fiends. No, even blood fiend hunters. It's an entirely different question if it can make it this far down to this ruin, of course. Who art thou? I'm your guide, the one who will guide you the path in your real adventure. Please call me Virgilus. My old friend has told me that you are his second kindred.
이건소? 무슨 말이요? 게다가 여기 해결사분들은
Second kindred, whatever art thou referring to. And my fellow fixers have warned me that I mustn't leave the confines of this chamber. Do my eyes not remind you of anything?
너무 그리 무섭게 쳐다보지 마시게나.
Prithee, do not glare at me with such terrifying gaze.
그리고
This remains still 1,708 adventures of mine to embark upon. On the morrow I shall depart alongside the Tracer's issue. Day after that, with the Hana's issue, and then... They are all from at least several decades ago. My fellow has told me so much of her slumbers, even her instinctual craving for blood. Your adventures with them are unimportant. And you won't have to listen to these fixers anymore because... Doesn't an adventure guided by me, a fixer bestowed with the title of a color, sound much better than any of that? Thou art a color? I have heard mention of such things from magazines. That is a title and an honor given only to the finest fixers. I've heard tell that only a very, very few fixers have granted such extolment, for it have been but a brief moment since such an honor was established. I see you wish to put every little bit of your past to sleep, even that smell of blood. I will respect your decision and treat you accordingly. Yes, I am the guide who will bring you all to the right path. You must come with me, for this journey demands your company. In return, when the time is right, the promised timepiece shall come to be by your side. Promise? Yes, you are bound by a promise, just as I am. So, yes, remember these eyes. Remind yourself time and time again, every time you look into these eyes, that hold the blood of a generation higher than your own. I have nary a clue as to whatever it is that... I speak of the promise that one day return to you when the time is right. Remember it, so that the unforgivable promise will one day return to you, so that you may keep it when the time comes, even as it eludes you now. That is the condition of your adventure. If you are willing to accept these terms, then speak your name to me. Thou may knowest me as Don Quixote.
아니, 그 이름은 내가 아니야.
That is not my name.
맞습니다, 산초.
Indeed, Sancho.
호기롭게 모험에
For all that passion you joined the adventure with, you were nothing but a pretender with a borrowed name.
당신의 모험이
It was but a singular path in your adventure,
그분의 가르침.
the path laid by his teachings.
산초야, 나 말이다.
I have conceived an idea most ingenious. Please don't. I intend to take part in the Blood Fiend War. You don't mean. Indeed, I shall stand with the humans. Not everyone is going to like your ingenious idea. Odd, you sound rather unsurprised by my suggestion. Did you know I would suggest as such? I had a feeling you'd be saying something like that soon. Of course, the other elders will come to lecture me or try to convince me otherwise. Sancho, expect many, many guests. Thus, yes, I will prepare cookies baked with cinnamon. The venerated elder B-Corp can't seem to stop coughing upon ingesting one of those. I had intended to suggest that you inform all of them of my absence and lock up the castle gates, yet I find your suggestion more enticing. However, what truly concerns me is the resistance from your children. You needn't worry then. They are my family. I am certain they will understand. That brings me to a question, however, Sancho. How is it that you are still without kindreds of your own? I enjoy solitude. Wish to live the rest of my life looking forward and only forward. I would rather not have anyone tag along behind me. Speak to me again should that change. I will not, but I will. It will not, but I will. This war will be a long and difficult one. Difficult because we will have to slay our own kind. Indeed it shall be. Yet, if we may break their faiths only by breaking their skulls, then it shall be a war worth fighting for. Now, that we are discussing this particular subject, Sanjo, should the war end, well, in my victory, obviously. Sure. Anyway, should the war end, I intend to build a place where everyone may be happy. Happy? What is that expression on your face? It's been eons since that word left my lips. Do you recall that place, this amusement park she spoke of? The place where that people scream and shudder not from fear but from joy. That is the kind of place I intend to build. I still don't quite understand how one screams from joy. In that land, Sancho, there won't be any wearisome battles to fight, no constant fear of getting devoured. There shall only be laughter. Laughter. Though I was not a part of your family, I suppose I had once looked forward to the realization of his ambitions as an observer, of course. In this binary world, which has availed us with only two choices, to slaughter humans or to hide on ground like rats, he alone was the dreamer who conceived of a third option. Yet, that was no laughter I saw there. They were wailing so intensely that it had long turned into something that only resembled laughter. Let us out of here, or crush our heads. No, you won't be leaving this place. You won't find death either. Many guests will be lining up to pay a visit to La Mancha Land soon. You recall your missions, yes? For it has been 200 years. I don't suppose you had a moment go by without remembering them. Humans? Humans here again? It's a festival. The festival's not over. Can people change? I had once thought that they could. The long, painful battle lies ahead of us. The blessings that will hate and despise us will be countless. Their hatred will be inconceivable. They will call us traitors of our own kind. They will claim that our nature cannot change, that our existence is destined to prey upon humans. Something they accept as an immutable truth. We will be forced to sever our bonds with whom we had shared our suffering for centuries. Those who feel the very same disease that ails us. Our only kindred spirit in this lonely world. Thus, now is your final chance. You do not wish to tell. If you do not wish to participate, if you refuse, then I will not stop you. I refuse. Has she gone mad? Wait, really? I know you won't let me go anyway. Just as a child cannot stop being an offspring of their parent, even if they wish they were. On that day, when the machine purge took place, I was already a dead man. The will of the Father is the will of my own. Chotomate! That's a lot of people. Hello? Thank you for the raid, Tenma. Thank you. Hello, everyone! Welcome to the Dragon Cave. I hope you have a wonderful time. I'm totally not going quite insane right now. Hello, Tenma. I'm so honored. You were looking for a Limbus stream. Thank you, Razor. Hello, everyone.
So what's after Limbus, if there is anything?
Well, we're doing the end of chapter 7 right now. We'll probably try to start chapter 8. Chat's been trying to get me into chapter 8 so soon. Tinma did it. I might be broke.
Tinma just became a kobold.
I admit to nothing.
Emergency food yay.
I do not admit to nothing, because that is the way of a dragon. You didn't catch me off guard or anything. Nope. Nope. Can't prove it. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follow, Funky Ford. Thank you for the follow, Moonshaw. Thank you for the follow, Red. The Way of the Dragon. Hi. Nope. I think I'm quite. I'm. Hi. Hello, everyone. I am so flattered by your visit here. Thank you for the follow, Space Monkey. It's from space? You're a space monkey from space? Does that mean you were born in space? Hi. We're just getting into the mirror dungeon, guys. I hope you enjoy the stream. I'm not very good at this, but I hope you do enjoy. Don't stare at me. I'm very what's claustrophobic? No, that's when you're in a small space. Hi. What were we talking about again? I'm just gonna go back to reading. Yeah, let's do that. The will of the Father is the will of my own. I haven't had the chance to sharpen my scissors as of late. I'll enjoy this. Very well. What of you, dear Docentia? Do as you will. I am very glad to have my children stand by my side. Worry not, for I am the strongest here there is, as you must all be very well aware. Instead, worry about what is to come once the war ends in our victory. Worry not of our lives, how we will live on. Nope. Still having a moment. Well, how will you live on? I do not know as of yet. However, I suppose we should be able to lead a more joyous life than we do now. To live without our fates, bound to murder as a fellow living being. Wouldn't you agree that such a life would be a better one? You have finally returned to me, my Sancho. What joyous day this is, to have all my children by my side once again. Have you said your greetings? You do not know how much we all long to see you again, Sancho. What have they done to you? This? When I could no longer count the number of stakes that have broken my flesh, when the counting itself lost its meaning. I saw its light in the sky, and this melded into my body. The light in the sky. Could be talking about a golden bow. Thank you for the follow, Timmy Suit. Thank you for the flesh slurping. Consume the water. God damn it. Why are you redeeming Maid? Why are you redeeming Maid? I'm already embarrassed. Damn it. Anyways. Screw you. You guys are taking much advantage of me right now. Boka is so very cute. Gah, gah. I'm having a moment again. Aww. And the light in the sky. Could he be talking about the golden bow? Then there must have been an lobotomy court branch here. And the golden bow within it resonated with his... Don Quixote slowly walked toward the man who spoke in a sedated voice. That's the Fathom's amigo. We should go after her now. We woke up for our dumbfounded silence at the sudden turn of events and heartily followed her inside. Well, here we go, I suppose. Hope you guys enjoy this. Hope I'm not too beginnerish. Is that really the same girl who embarrassed herself in a duel against Sin's Victor? How is she? Killing so many blood fiends with such little effort. Every time a blood bag or a blood fiend approached anywhere near Don Quixote, struck them down with a blinding blitz. Was she hiding her strength? No, that doesn't seem right, but... She's a blood fiend? How absurd. That creature who deceived us with his false identity was a blood fiend all along? Hiding and lurking, pretending to be a human. That's enough. Don't you think that's too much? It could be much worse if I wanted it to be, but I have enough sense to hold myself back in front of the executive manager. Otis did not hide her disgust. She looked towards Faust with that very same expression. The top brass of the company must have been aware of this. Obviously, of this blood fiend hiding in our ranks like a snake, biding her time to sink her teeth into us. But the stories we saw earlier, she wasn't hiding it. She really believed that she was human, that her name was Don Quixote. According to the stories we saw earlier, everything she has told us at this point was a lie. Everything we've known about her was a lie. How many humans do you think this blood fiend has killed in the past? I understand the duplicitous nature of this company, yes. However, to subjected me and the executive manager to such a high-risk situation, and to just let it happen is... We have never just let it happen. Fine. What now, then? It seems that we're not here to eradicate La Mancha land, because from where I'm sitting, it looks like we're only helping it come together. Don Quixote. That is not my name. That is the name of my father. Don Quixote's red eyes shimmer threateningly at Sinclair. The very same eyes I wish never to see again. Sancho, you... I see. Not even you could change. Not even a little. No. I haven't. Nothing changed. Look at me. Your Roshinate has suppressed me for a passing moment. I'm still the same blood-sucking blood fiend who could not survive without bleeding others. Just as how your La Mancha land regressed to nothing but a hunting ground for us to prey on humans. Yes, it has. I was wrong. People can't change. We have no choice but to live shackled on the path dictated by this disease. My family, whom I love so much, tried to convince me to turn me to their side. Yet I was too slow. I was the only one who didn't understand it until it was too late. Nicola, Coriambra, Dulcinea, is this their doing? Have they tortured you so? Yes. A throne most fitting for such a pathetic lord, wouldn't you say? Sancho. I thought my heart would well with joy and happiness upon laying my eyes upon you again. Yet there is only sorrow. But you, at least, would have explored the world in my stead, experienced adventures even more wonderful than the ones I have heard. But this poor soul I see before me is no different from me, nor my family. Just a blood-starved, red-eyed victim of this sickness.
Boka Boka. Boka Limbus. Boka Boka voice actor.
I will try. My throat's not been the best recently.
Just a blood-starved, red-eyed victim of his sickness.
The space we're in, it's changing. His emotions must be affecting the golden bow. Inside the body of the painted whale we encountered at the Great Lake was a golden bow, wasn't it? Yeah, burrowed deep into its heart.
A form of existence similar to the parasitism.
So what now? Executive manager. Well, that man with a golden bow in his torso may have once been a powerful being in the past. He seems to have severely weakened due to unknown reason. Just say the word and I will. Foolishness. He is not the problem here. It's her. She smells different. Rocio pointed a finger towards Don Quixote. Give me a heads up if you're going to ask us to fight her, Clock. I'd like the chance to burn a last cigarette before I go. I'm going to talk to her. Try talking to her first. I'll go with you, Dante. Guys, this way. I slowly approached Don Quixote. She regards me with her dark eyes. Her usual twinkle seeming like a distant memory. Back off. You have brought me a second kindred here with explicit purpose, so that I may punish the blood fiends who have committed such a sin against my father, so that I may end his suffering, meaningless existence, his suffocating, meaningless existence. But we had no idea. It wasn't our intention to. Yes, that was precisely our intention. Faust takes a step forward. Only I and Dante, who remained conscious during the events of the warp train, were aware of this. What did you say? This omission could not be helped. Faust is forbidden from being the first to share a sinner's past. SPR. But it wasn't just Don Quixote. She hid Gregor's past, Sinclair's past. She didn't talk about either of them until they were ready to talk about it themselves, or were made to. I believe it is false equivalency to compare this to those cases when it's evident that this was a case of subterfuge. She was an enemy in our midst. Which makes your comparison mute. Bloody hell. Can't you see? Your reaction is exactly why they didn't tell us. Messy. It's because we cannot all care so much about each other. I can never get Hong Lu's voice. Please, stop this. I fear that it may become rather untoward should we continue to spiral. Yeah, Hong Lu's little sister here is watching us, guys. Don Quixote watched our bickering wordlessly until the squabble among the sinners began to subside. The entire time they bickered, I racked my brain trying to come up with something. I just hoped you'd understand and come back to our side, to be one of us again. All I managed to express was this pathetic, naive hope that I had been stewing in the back of my mind. to be one of you. But you do not know of our eons of suffering. You do not know of our battles, our struggles, our agony, our victories. I don't suppose you ever will. I will slowly look into you, into each and every one of those torturous moments, and rekindle my memories, my buried memories. And with every memory, it'll all rise to the surface once again. The hate, the wrath, the hatred, the loathing. Thus, I can no longer be one of you again.
필두, 출진.
I hope I'm still able to auto some of the beginner fights. Glad I am to have you back, Sancho. With you by our side, this place shall be even happier. My family has finally found true happiness. Because they have suffered far too long. They deserve this happiness, more so than anyone. If you return to La Mancha land, we shall fill this place with even more laughter. Laughter? What a joke! We are here to exterminate your kind. We have been through so much together, have we not, Sancho? Sancho. Let us show them that we have lived through to these ignorant outsiders. Ignorant outsiders. You were foolhardy. Our foes were bloodfiends who had grown to the size of giants. Those who had drunk so much human blood that it was boiling, overflowing out of their bodies. They were formidable foes. Our battles were challenging. Even there you dreamed. A hollow dream. Nothing more. Hark, my dearest compatriots. Art thou ready for this battle? We shall soon strike the battlefield. With our full might, speak if aught ails thee. Aught ails me. I am. Oh, Sancho, thou art recognized. Speak thy mind. Why are you talking like that? 'Tis only right that a fixer must speak in a manner befitting of his stature. Ah, and mine heart beats with such volition. Whenever I speak in such a manner, O Sancho, prithee, why dost thou not speak as I? Yeah! Because it's ridiculously juvenile. Yet I cannot help but cherish that day we ran across the green fields together, tasting the freedom. You were ambushed by bloodfiends who broke your lance. Yes, a lance you had crafted me of your own blood. It was a mistake. I underestimated my foes. A rather unfortunate yet unshakable habit of mine. I remember telling you to be mindful of them. Our gust knocked me into the air before smiting me down into the grass. And you hurried to my side, didn't you? I remember your face, your breathing hastened from worry. I wasn't that desperate. As I lay upon my back, gasping at the sky from the shock. Thank you for the follow, Binko. Single Binko. Welcome to Dragon Cave. Gasping at the sky from the shock. You appeared to that deal. Perhaps it was that moment that led us to victory in that war. You were already certain of your victory, own victory, before the war began. I must wonder if it was the moment I had begun to think that we could really change. Watching you, who hated running all your life, breathlessly sprinting to my side. I thought perhaps we were all changing, little by little. Yet we failed, Sancho. Sancho. And everything around us is a record, a testament to our failures. Look around you, as you will, Sancho. Our desolation. Oh god, these are new. What do these guys do? They just grind? These are level 51. I don't like that.
적출할게요.
I'm guessing that, is this a map that we want to do, that I should go for when I see it in the mirror dungeons? What level map is this? Alright, I'll summon the one later.
Bokath one lurker the one, please.
Please. I will eventually. But there's a big raid, so the maid dress does have to come out.
점 찍었네.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
적출할게요.
Bam.
이것밖에 못하나.
이제야 완성되었나?
These are guarding.
적출할게요.
어쩌겠지. 잘
Huh.
전탄격발.
Right, one down. Wait, we don't want to attack that. Why not?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
자,
점 찍었네.
깔끔하게 물었군.
Oh, it's just one and he's staggered. I can just kill him. Okay.
Back alpaca.
Back alpaca? What the heck? What the hell? You're an alpaca! Sancho. Oh. Sancho walked into the maze that manifested before us, as if to obey Don Quixote's words to observe the desolation.
저 혈귀가 아까 날 구했던 오빠의 친구와 같은
So that
사람인 건
blend
말이지?
thing is the same person as that friend of yours who saved my life earlier? Yeah,
같은 사람이야.
same person. Are you insane?
저자 입에서 나온 소리를
Does any of this not register to you? The things she's been saying? This Don Quixote is no... but she's still the same person from where I'm standing. Honglu replies confidently. Or perhaps it was just the way he usually talks. Even when we grew suspicious, even when we found ourselves at crossroads, his voice would always carry that calm confidence. So much so that it almost seemed silly. But thinking back, he's been more right than wrong. And I hope that is the case again today. I try to put my faith in that hope. Underwater. Bugabug is so very cute. Ga, ga. Ang mo pa ako eh. Do you guys want to keep the... What do you mean? You know something, Caillou? I'm not Caillou. I'm Danger. Beat you up. Me. Damn it. Damn it all. Cowards and milksops, all of you. That creature suddenly turns violent against us. Like an unpredictable animal she is, Will. Thank you for the follow, Aurelian. Think of Anka. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a wonderful time in the Dragon Cave. Otis. Yes. Otis straightened up and looked in my direction in her usual militaristic stiffness, but I could see the thinly veiled anxiety and mistrust seeping through her stoic expression. It was inevitable. Whatever the reason, I did hide things from the sinners. And Otis is very sensitive to people withholding information, so it's no surprise she is so disgruntled about this. However, because it's Otis I am speaking to, we're going to follow Don Quixote. I mean, Sancho.
그건
But that is... Sorry. Let me finish.
예.
Yes, my apologies. I can't know exactly what you're thinking. I can't read minds, you know. But I do know that you're unhappy about this. I should be able to explain everything to you in due time, so... I would like for you to trust and follow through this path, which I believe is our way to victory. Otis' grievance probably runs deeper than what's already left her mouth. It wasn't just the omission of intelligence that bothered her. What she really was worried about was that the omission compromising me, herself, and the operation itself. That's just the kind of sinner she is. Then the solution must be to address that very thing, to tell her that everything is going according to plan. Remember how every mission we have done so far led me to resonating with the golden bow? And how that was the key to solving them. It won't be different this time. No, it won't be different. I'm sure of it.
관리자님께서
If
그렇게
that is your
명하시면
wish,
따르겠습니다.
then it is my command. Sorry about forcing you to come along.
작전에 성패하는 관계없이
Regardless of the outcome of this operation, and regardless of the soundness of your reasoning, I, Otis,
이 오티스
did not fold before the authority given to you by your rank.
제가
My decision to follow you is based on your efforts to understand and explain the potential risks I have pointed out to you.
설명하려 노력하셨기에
That is why I comply now to your
관리자님의
wisdom.
해안을 따르겠다고 생각 혹은 과거의 무의식적으로
Or perhaps the
떠올리시는 것도
memories of our past are subconsciously affecting your current behavior. I don't remember a thing, though.
저놈이나
Don
관리자님
Quixote, executive manager.
기억이 사라진
Amnesia has certainly made things difficult for many of us, hasn't it?
도시에는 기억을
There are so
없애버릴
many
방법이
ways to erase
워낙
people's memories in the
다양하니까요.
city, after all.
그렇지. 알려진 것만 따져봐도 기억을
Yeah, there
없애는 여러 가지
are
방법이
plenty of
있어.
ways to remove people's memories. And that's just counting what is public.
가장
Most
보편적인
common
건
method is moving
기억을
someone's memory into a
부숴오기
different
위해
object
다른 물건 혹은
or a
사람에게
person.
옮기는
Some parts of the
방법.
city sell them as local
특정
products.
도시에서는 아예 상품으로 내놓기도 해. 두 번째는
Another is completely destroying the
영원히
memories.
파쇄시키는
It's
방법.
cheap, but because it comes
가장
with the risk of
위험하지.
affecting other memories, only desperate
하지만
Bass Street
의도하지
dwellers
않은
use
기억까지
this
건드려지는 부작용이
method.
심해서 뒷골 그리고
And now,
알려지지도
we know the
않았던
final method, which has
누구도 접근할
so
수
far been
없는
unknown and remains inaccessible even now.
망각의
The River
강물
of Oblivion,
혹은
also known as Death.
메테라고 부르지. 이 강물을
Drinking the
마시면
waters of this river allows one to bury their memories beyond the veil of their consciousness, to the point where they become uncertain, hazy, and dim, like the memories of a dream.
시춘, 네가 지금까지 찾고
So that's
있는
what
게
you've been looking for, Szechuan?
그것이었구나.
정확히는
Not exactly.
망각의 강이 있는 곳
It's a
어딘가에
different
있는
stream,
다른 강이야.
somewhere near the River of Oblivion.
나는 그 강물이
I suspect that the river I'm searching for
찾아다니던
has something to do with the immortality of the mind that our elders have been seeking so desperately.
불로불사.
Ah, to be free from aging and death, right?
그래.
Yeah, that old
지금
tiresome
지긋하는
thing.
그거.
Maybe that's how my memories were removed. I don't even have a dreamy recollection of my memories. It's like they were uprooted straight from my head. So it's either been transferred to a different person or object, or it's been totally destroyed, forever unsalvageable. Unsalvageable. Still, I have no clue as to who, how, or why anyone would do such a thing. The Xuan briefly glanced at me as the clock ticked on before turning her attention back to Honglu.
그래서 내게는
That's why these scant traces of this
발이라는
Bari
작은 흔적들이
are so important to me.
굉장히 소중해. 그리고 자세히
I can't tell you in great
말하지
detail, but I see
내
them.
눈엔 보여.
I can see her ancient traces here.
그자가 이곳에 남겼던 오빠에게도
Come
중요한
on.
정보잖아.
This is important to you too.
우리가
We want to
후계자로
survive
살아남기
as heirs.
위해서는
We have to find that thing that our elders seek, that immortality. Sichuan stops herself midway through her sentence. I see.
우리는 여기서 헤어져야
So this is where we have to go our separate ways.
Knight_light_20 just resubbed for 1 month.
Thank you,
OMG
Linders.
BROWNIEBITE.
Thank you so very much. I appreciate it so very, very, very much. I see. So this is where we have to go our separate ways. Yeah.
벌써 가는 거야?
Leaving us already?
길이 갈라졌으니
The path
헤어질
diverges.
시간이네요.
We must each take the other trail. It's time to say goodbye.
오빠의 친구가
Your friend had already lost her memories from drinking the waters of oblivion, of the river of oblivion,
굉장히
and she has
혼란스러운
to be
상태인 것
extremely
같아.
disoriented. Coming to terms with the realization that those hazy, nightmarish visions were in fact her own memories, but they weren't just dreams, has to be.
맞아.
Yes, it will be sad and complex.
꿈속의 내가 나인지
After all, who is the dreamer? Is it myself? As I had existed in that dream, or myself who has awakened from it?
하지만
Well, whichever it may be, whether it is a butterfly or not, I guess it will flutter away once again.
말해줘서 고마워. 시춘.
How long has Maid been up, guys? I can't remember. Thank you for letting me know, Shuchuan. Yeah, I guess you haven't been spending your time chasing the clouds out there. Out here, brother. We'll see you around. I have a feeling we'll be seeing each other again very soon.
시춘이 그렇게
You say so, Juan. Then it will be so. Don't bother saying goodbye. It'll be a waste of time. 32 minutes. Alright. We'll switch over to the model all of you adore so much. What are you looking at? You got a problem with me? Don Quixote. A name that was once my salvation. Our own kind had disowned us. Humans consider us hideous. I'll admit, we were all smiling and laughing when we began laying the foundations of La Mancha land. Because we truly believed in the delusion that we could subsist on smidgens of blood and some hemobars.
모두들 이것 좀 볼래? 나랑 이발사가 몇 년 동안 노력해서 만들어낸 그것의 시제품이 나왔어.
Gather around, all. We have finally prototyped that thing me and the barber have been working on for years. What is this? Brick.
응고시킨 혈액이야.
Coagulated blood.
우리들의 생존에 필요한 영양소는 다
It
들어있어.
has every nutrient we need to survive. Tastes like pastel paste.
여기서 맛까지 따지다니요, 돌시대한님.
Flavor is a luxury, Lady Dulcinea. It is the best we could have done with flavor.
인간들에게
As long as we can get a steady supply of a paltry amount of blood voluntarily given by humans, we can continue to mass produce these hemobars.
위대하군요.
Oh, how splendid.
우리 라만차랜드의 가족들에겐
I plan to provide a steady stream of this item for our family here at La Mancha Land.
다들
Remember, as long as La Mancha Land survives, we will be the pride and joy of all blood beings.
사료가 없이도
Because we'll be living proof that
인간과 함께 살아갈
we
수
need not
있다는
kill,
걸 증명하는
need not consume blood to coexist among humans. We need not be defied by our nature.
그리고
And I
단언컨대 님들은 바로 몰릴 거야.
guarantee you, we will be getting plenty of guests around here. How can you be so certain?
바깥 세상도
Because the world
내가
outside was
쌓았던
as dreary and
이들과
austere as the world I'd been living in.
인간들도
I'm quite certain that deep inside, even humans
자신들을
are
즐겁게
desperately waiting for something to
간절하게
bring joy into their lives.
그래서 내가 구상을 더 해봤는데 퍼레이드 마지막에는
Which brings me to my
역시 내가
subsequent
등장하는 게
point.
제일 좋을 것 같아.
What if I were to appear in person at the end of the parade? What say you? Think of the following, Manon. Bing bing, welcome to the stream, and I hope you have a wonderful time in the Dragon Cave. What say you?
그래야지 사람들이 더
What
많이
would
환호하면서
certainly get the
맛들을
crowd
느끼는
going with the applause and cheers, don't you think? Of course! I will make your outfit so dazzling that you may shine brighter than anyone else. I doubt you'll surpass my popularity. I'm second to none when it comes to beauty, after all. Of course not, Dulcinea. None shall claim greater beauty before you, who are incandescent as gold even still. It is this meeting about to devolve into frivolity again. I will take my leave. Yes, just as expected, La Mancha land began teeming with human gas. We approach the fated signpost in this twisted space. Welcome to La Mancha land. 2 types of tickets and the price is written underneath that logo. Looks like we have to purchase a ticket to enter. Which one should we purchase? I assume this one's the best one, right? At least I think so. Thank you for the penalties, Moonchild. Thinking it's this one. That's actually decent, right? Oh God. I have no idea which one I pick. Because we want to try to get the best rupture ones. Because our main, like, power is rupture. I feel like this one might be it. It's this one or this one? Token of victory. That sounds like rupture, I think. 투입한다. Oh, it's these guys. Are they stronger? Doesn't look like they are.
Wagon.
The wagon. Hey, Star. Oh, whoa.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
Whoa.
자, 어느 쪽인지 잘 생각해보라고. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
자, 불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
다소 즐겁군. 총알값 아까울려나 한군.
적출할게요. 완전히 녹아내렸네.
불쌍하게 울부짖지. 끝내지.
doll of a gremlin.
I'm not a gremlin! You can't prove it! Screw you!
전력으로 승부해봐.
He sliced them up. Alright. Wait. Why are you doing that? We should probably do this, right? Oh, we can't. That's gonna hurt.
적출할게요.
이제 끝내지.
에잇! 다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
Why are we ignoring this girl? I do sometimes dislike the fights that do this. I need to get more water soon.
이제야 완성되었나? 다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Lice them up! Alright, are we hitting everything? Yeah, we're doing everything now.
적출할게요.
이건 예상 못했나봐. 깔끔하게 몰았군.
이제야 완성되었나?
란솜돈들이야. I don't know if that was a good one grab. We see a door to a giant containment chamber. We're going to have to get through that to escape this maze. I'm familiar with a machine on the road to the chamber. Must be a raffle machine La Magellan used during event periods. A little bit of blood for something very useful. There's an advertisement written in elaborate typography. Maybe we'll be able to find something useful in there. Devouring cube. That might be good.
경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
What the heck is this guy? Oh god, is this one of the guys that we couldn't fight last time?
받아볼 텐가.
Thank you for the follow, but not hat, but not hat, hat but not. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. I'll be one of time in the dragon cave.
점 찍었네. 비뚤어졌구려.
Triple unbreakable.
Hat hut slash Adoka the blocker.
No, I'm not a Daka. Priest is a Daka. Kenya Hyper. Oh no. When an ally dies, gain one ego resource for each of that ally's skills 1, 2, and 3. And one random ego resource. After attack, if there's enemy killed, gain one random resource once per skill. Okay, so we get lots of ego resources. That's certainly helpful.
야음을 틈타.
Oh, this guy!
쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
많이 따가울걸요? 일단 데이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
It is Gloomy Bear.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Gotta heal everyone up.
전투는 승리할 거예요.
Triple unbreakable! Bam! Is that squeaky noises in his feet? That's adorable.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
I think we have to put our low-level Ishmael in here. Because we're not stacking up enough pressure, and we haven't gotten any, like, decent rupture.
Hi cutie dragon and good night, it's 4 AM here.
Oh gosh. Have a good night.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
점 찍었네. 합격장.
받아볼 텐가.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
불가 위약 막아내지 못하리.
Ow. There we go.
완성되었나?
Hi, Ryan. Oh, yes, I want donuts. I love donuts. Abnormalities here? Huh. Yeah. How come there's a Lobotomy Corp logo inside La Mancha Land? Perhaps. Now may not be the appropriate time for too much is still veiled in mysteries to utter with such certitude. I tried to urge you, saying, who trailed off mid-explanation to speak, but... Okay, let me know when you're more certain. Sure, he has a good reason for not sharing this Sharing his suspicions at the moment, and I nodded. I shall. Okay, let's get back on track. Keep following Sancho. Abnormality or not, we still have a job to do. I mean, that's an okay-ish. Alright, so... I wish I could level up in here. I think... I'm gonna give up on getting this. I'm gonna just add her to the team. Because we need our rupture to start stacking. You guys think there's a better rupture character I could use? Maple! I want the maple one. Oh! Blueberry. Blueberry. Hmm. I think we just go with this. So that's rupture, rupture, rupture. 3 rupture, 4 rupture, 5 rupture. And then we can keep the thumb. Like, these will be kind of weak, but they're not like... It's not gonna, like, be the end of things. And they're multi-plus. Like, I think she's almost maxed. Right? I think so. More and more blood fiends are starting to suffer. Sancho, how rude of you to attempt to lecture our father. I'm only notifying him of what I am seeing out there. Ah, Sancho. I've been discussing with Dulcinea about the pathing of the parade. Seems that your area is the most popular out of all of them, Dulcinea. Of course, it is the nature of all things to be helplessly drawn to beauty. I don't think I've ever seen the two of you exchange more than 3 sentences with one another now that I think about it. You're both second cousins of mine, right? Aren't you? Sisters. Would you like to be the big sis, Sancho? Absolutely not. I detest this idea. Then perhaps I would suggest a will, sis. I will now take my leave. I will now take my leave, oh father. Also, please consider our suggestion regarding that relic. Thank you for the follow, Katsu. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you for the follow, Katsu. Welcome to stream. I hope you have a wonderful time. Welcome to the Dragon Cave. We have a wonderful time. Yes, I will. You come at the most appropriate hour, Sancho. Behold, for I found us a relic yesterday. You're still searching for them? Thought you had given up on the idea. The Night of the White Moon identified the last one, which you had gone through a considerable length to obtain. Mine was but a forgery. But the merchant claimed this one was of genuine quality. Bill, the hatch pattern arrow.
초대 하나협회 해결사가 쓴 투구와 똑같지 않느냐?
It's identical to the depiction of the helm worn by the founding picture of the Hana Association. Compare it to this illustration. Do you see the resemblance? They duped you again. They duped you again. Hi, Cooler. Damn it all. I had a feeling. Damn that peddler to hell. Why are you so desperately seeking these trinkets? You are powerful enough even without the crutches these relics provide. It is not their strength that I seek them. What I truly seek is the body odor of the victors who had once worn them, their histories, the tales they have to tell. You look like you're looking at a nutcase. What a relief. At least your eyesight is in fine health. Still the red stuff on his shoulder. Isn't it nice though? It's like a cool, like, fancy cape. This won't do. I would have much earlier had these relics in my hands by going out there myself. That's all well and good. But did you hear? Or did you hear what I had to report earlier? That blood fiends are suffering. I did not expect this path we walk to be an easy paved road. Yet we will overcome this together. As long as we manage to acclimatize to this. You seem to be doing quite well yourself for one. Oh, and Sancho, I have conceived of an idea most ingenious. What is it this time? It is truly ingenious this time, so I shall allow you to take a deep breath before I say anything. Are you ready? Yeah. Won't you set off on an adventure by my side? How did this consultations go? All are at peace, tranquil as they always are. Speaking of which, did you take your daily dose of human part today? I did. Very good. I've heard from the grapevine that you're preparing to embark on an adventure with Father. It's your idea of it. I can hardly wait. No, it's nothing. You may leave me now.
무언가 숨기는 듯한 그자를 다시 불러 세울 만큼 친밀한 관계는 아니었기에.
I wasn't so close to him that I could simply call over to him and ask him what he really meant by that pause. So I let him go. We could never get used to it. The lack of blood. It is incomparable to having one's favorite food taken away from them. It deprived us of everything that made us happy. Drenched in misery, naively hanging on to the belief that everything was going to be okay. Slowly we grew deprived. So that's when the two of you left La Mancha Land to go on an adventure. While the noble knight and his squire was on their most wonderful adventure, the rest of their family waited, chewing slowly on what substance they were availed. But it was unclear whether all that waited was worth it. Sarcastic, disembodied narration echoes from somewhere. For the sinners, the substance that the family was eating appeared. Their hunger is not to be the kind to be sated by such supplements. Unable to bear that hollow feeling, they tried to eat more of that food. So they were trying to convince themselves that gorging on that thing would free them from this starvation. Once again, they gobbled up the food. They ate and ate and ate until they could no longer stuff any more into their mouths. How unfortunate. They were still hungry. Family once again witlessly begins to set their table with that flavorless food. I have a feeling I should have gotten it, but the downside sounds very bad. A mass of brambles, its thorn sharp, stands in the way. The knight and the squire had traveled together for a long time. Enjoyed so many adventures together. Which one of them was the most interesting? Narration again. What should we say? What other adventures awaits us, one must wonder. It was time for the knight and squire to return home. The home where a family has been enduring and waiting for their return. If you would like to know what came to pass thereafter, please make your way through the brambles. God damn it. That's really bad. Heal 5 SP. Inflict bleed count and rupture count. That's not bad. But taking all that damage is very bad. Oh great, and it's a boss. Alright, here we go. Take you out, add you in.
투입합니다.
투입한다. Oh, it's this damn thing. Is this Otis? Yeah, this is Otis. So... Otis wants to be unopposed. She wants to win clashes. Wait, she's clashing with this one and this one.
적출할게요.
Thank you.
Thank you for the subby, Helgo. Thank you.
Helgo just became a kobold.
Welcome back to the
Emergency
kobolds.
food, yay. This sub is lewd.
Yoru! Hi, Yoru. Why are you attacking colored Yoru? Hope that's it. Lasso is aiming straight for us. Lasso powered by the 100 smooth, it flies right at us. Rigger! Rigger, you were literally the person that's supposed to... Notice I sounded a little boxy. Is my sound bad? Consume the water. Am I boxy? I've been streaming a long day today. It sounds like I'm talking into a box? That's weird. We please stop failing, guys. Hi, Jan. Yeah, I keep failing. In like the worst ways possible. They're failing with my 4-coin moves. And they're not even like, it's not even like bad rolls. It's like, oh, you have dominating. I've just been very bad. It's always my first attempt at these that goes very terrible. Here's a clip. Put it in my, DM it to me, Yoru. And then done? Alright. Yep, I lost someone. I don't know why, but I just tend to lose very badly my first attempt. Like, I thought I did very well here, and then now I'm just dying. And what's funny is I've seen this guy multiple times in the mirror dungeon and never had a problem with him. I think I had a problem with him once when I was doing my bleed, when I didn't have good bleed. Not bleed, burn units. When I didn't have good burn units.
막아내지 못하리.
See? I just lost. That's crazy. You can ask all of chat. This is literally how it goes every time. My first attempt's always, like, covered in terrible rolls.
적출할게요.
아이고. 거기 노는구만.
Yeah, we lost. Wait a minute. Ow! Will I cry? And then we gave everyone rupture from the last thing because we failed. I think we have to go through this again. I think we go through it again. And maybe they're better. Maybe I can get better things. I'm thinking Token of Victory isn't that great. Like, I can't see why it wouldn't be great if I can stack up the rupture right. This was a good. But we have, like, all these ones, and one of them's a bleed that doesn't actually help us that much. And then, like, I'm not going bleed, I'm going rupture. Is it set up like ASMR, like stereo? I don't understand what you mean. Let me listen to this real quick, guys. I don't understand what she's talking about. It sounds like I'm talking into a box? That's weird. I'm gonna be honest with you, Yoru. I don't understand. I don't. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Does anyone else notice it? I think my mic is fine. Hello? See, I have noise. That's because it's right above my head. And sometimes I move around when I'm talking. Should be fine. But I think we have to redo this. We have to redo it. Hopefully that's enough to help us. Well, normally a mic is in mono. How would I change that? Might be the noise gate. This sub is lewd. Wow, Hilda. What mic do I have? I have a JLab. Is that better? Does that change it? Hello? Hello? I don't know. Which JLab? Pro? I am not smart when it comes to this stuff, guys. That changed it? Was it better or worse? Was it better? Do I change it back? Is that better? Do you like that? Let me know. 1 or 2. 1. Is this better? I were clearer and louder. Is this better? Hello? Is this one better? Is this better? You see the issue. Did I have it on a setting that's not good? You like this? This is good? Okay. I just tried pushing a button that I've never pressed before. What's the setting? I literally just pushed the JLab symbol. I was like, huh. This mutes it. What's this do? And I clicked it. That's all I did. Apparently, I sound clearer now to you guys, which, okay, yay. Yippee! One less thing I have to do later. I have a feeling I need to level up my guys. I'm gonna have to level these 2 up. And then I'll probably be able to do it. I think my issue is some of my guys are not stopping some of the mechanics. So I'm not able to completely hold up my thing. And that, Hung Lu doesn't seem good. I need a good Rupture character that isn't one of my characters I'm using. I'm using her. Him, her. Maybe I level her up. She's like decent. She's pretty decent. We could probably use her. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'm pretty sure it's a button. It's the button I've been pressing. My gain is these. And they're all maxed. Alright, guys. We are one mission away. We just have to complete this mission. And we will get to chapter 8. I think we'll play again Sunday when I get back. Is what I'm planning on. I'll try to... On my ride up and stuff, I'll try to get, like, some level ups and stuff. And, like, get some stats ups and stuff to make my characters more, like, on the level they need to be. I've been kind of lagging behind in that. Yeah, that's exactly my mic. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I just have a cap on it. I have a, poof poof. I have a poof poof. Right. Well, Sky's definitely about the end. So we can't raid Sky. Do we raid with our amount of people? Do we raid someone else?
Poof this dwagon.
Poof the dwagon.
Maybe because I like just playing friends in general, and everybody seemed to be vibing with this game today. Who knows? I'm gonna play off stream. No. I'm not gonna play off stream. I did before, but I'm like, I don't know how well it would have been on stream today, but I feel good vibes from it.
You have a recommended raid? Okay, who do you want to raid?
Vibes.
Yeah, there's another Limbus player. Of course we'll raid another Limbus player if you guys got one for me.
I know. Let me check it.
Sterorism. It looks like Sky's about to end, and I don't want to raid her right at the end. I'd feel bad if I did that.
How to mod someone.
Is she at the exact same part I am? It looks like she is.
I think I have to just click on. Let me see.
She's like, can't wait. I can't listen. You guys say hi to her though. Tell her I said hello. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for Mother Chris Chatter. Thank you all for who's new and who gave me a listen and enjoyed themselves. And remember, Booga's always cheering for you forever and always. Yeah, go ahead and refund Lurvin. Bye, Cobra. Bye, Inders. Bye, everyone. Bye. Let's do a raid message. Zudo! Hi, Zudo. You didn't just get here, right, Zudo? Because I'm leaving. I'm gonna cry if I end on you. Zudo. I was working? Okay. You were here, but you weren't working. Okay.
God, this is a spoiler for you then, right? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a shout out first. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, thank you, Mitsa, as well. I'm doing win rate, by the way. Okay, then you're just on the preparation, so you're not gonna get spoiled yet, luckily. So, which canto are you at the moment? Welcome, Raiders. We are literally in Canto 8 here, so... End of Canto 7, okay. Then you encounter peak soon. That's good. Base meal salt base Ishi. Heisho? Yeah. G-Corp, okay. Oh, thank you for the follow, thank you. That's what everyone is saying, yeah. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, we're literally about to enter a fight which you should not watch. You should absolutely not watch. So, for everyone, that is for everyone who hasn't played Canto 8 yet. Please do yourself a favor and leave. Literally